Alright, it seems like acceptable audio so far. Oh my god! Okay. Your insight is that Felix has daddy issues. Very apt, very adept. Good analysis. I appreciate it, Gempo. Look at this little logo. That's probably... Oh, you know, these are actually house logos. That's for Aldarius, I think. The other one was... Oh, no, that's for Aldarius. This is a shield. Sorry. About to have my card taken away. My Fire Emblem Enjoyer card taken away. User data will be created. Cool. This game saves automatically. Oh my god, I'm getting excited from it telling me that it's freaking auto-saving, which every game tells you that it does. I think we're gonna go Blue Lions, yeah. Honestly, I think we gotta go Blue Lions because I'm gonna go Blue Lions, a blue, red, yellow as I went in the original Fire Emblem Three Houses. God almighty, can you imagine 3 different playthroughs? Time for that hot squiggle. Ooh. Cool. Big old booty. Okay. Very cool. That's probably Garrick Mock. And some ruins around it. How are we doing on audio? My vote is I play Black Eagles because you're still downloading the demo. No! I'm sorry, Jimbo. I gotta go with my kids. Unless, like, you know, the game starts off with Edelgard doing something really cool, and I'll be like, okay, fine, sure. Anyway. Audio levels are good? Okay. You know I gotta get that full version soon. What is an extra? We gotta just go new game. You can change the difficulty at any time, which is excellent. We're gonna start off with normal. Casual. Fallen units rise again after the battle ends. Fallen units are lost forever from chapter 4 onwards. Every decision. I'm gonna go easy, baby. Casual, of course. Okay, slow and steady. Take more time to examine strategic information like level up stats, mission briefs, and mid-battle tutorial windows. Oh my god, yeah! As a streamer, of course! Hi 45, welcome back. I hope Gatekeeper's in this one. Here's Edelgard kissing a girl, and also it's the only route with Manuel and Balthus. I mean, I'd have to go with that one. What if the game starts off with Edelgard talking about what a big lesbian? Oh, okay, yeah. Then I have to go for that one. Who would want permadeath? Probably some of the people in chat who are hardcore. But we're gonna go slow and steady because I need to look over at you all and look over here. Oh, wait! Hold on, Smee. Are your vitals okay? We can take a Smee break. You doing okay, Smee? That gives you the choice because, yeah. Big old no on that one. Hi, Ewan! I hope you got plenty of sleep. You've never seen a Muso game? Oh yeah, with a permadeath. Pretty wild, right? That's very Fire Emblem, isn't it? Permadeath is legitimately the only thing that kept you from playing Fire Emblem as a kid. Yeah, losing the unit and being like, no, the anime character is attached to die. Thank you for the stretch reminder, Mad Rebel. We gotta get ready. And I gotta drink some water too. Have you chosen the gender of my protagonist yet in my mind? Not yet, no. Your brother never played it, but he was like, you'd like it a lot. But you couldn't handle permadeath, so you refused. Maybe you'll be able to go back and do it, Gempo. My god, Mad Rebel, taking care of me. I appreciate it. Yeah, the full suite. What about you, Quantum? Did you pick a gender yet for your protag? I've been seeing a lot of the advertisement for the boy, so like, I feel like I'm being pushed to be boy. I feel like they want to do that because Byleth is girl. I have not seen Byleth boy presented in any of the stuff, but I believe that you can choose what Byleth used to be, boy or girl, which is nice. Is it slow and steady playstyle? You know they made this game. Yeah, right? Slow! That's what I like. Alright, let's see. You have to joke or go insane, but you're okay for the most part. I'm so happy that you've got some interesting new directions to take your job stuff, Smee. With your, like, lead position and all that. That's why you never actually asked. You never heard the female one's voice, so if I chose a girl, you want to hear the voice. Hopefully they'll be like, hello, hi, hello, hi. Like when you bleep, 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 bleep. Apparently the girl's voice is good though. Real question, if we pick both, are we gonna go girl, girl, and boy, boy? Or are we gonna mix them up? I think I'm gonna make Byleth girl because in my head Byleth is girl. But I don't know if boy is gonna be new pro tag. Hi Pinecone, how are you? Welcome in. Here we go. File 1. How was thrilling. Turning audio up on my set. Oh! Oh! I think I know where we are! Am I in a test tube? Damn. Am I in like Xanadu or whatever? Oh, okay. Damn, how far back? Well, necessarily doesn't have to be too far back. Oh, oh! Wait, oh, wait. Girl? What? Look at them cuddled up. That was cute. Hey, what's up? Damn, all the dragons are out and stuff?
All this bloodshed. Will it
Are we
never come to an end?
Oh no, that one turtle whose name I forgot already. Macwheel or something. Evil wizard bastards. See that? I think that person, yeah. I have to turn my lights off. Oh, we're using the old names. So this is old time. Wait, he is not turning into it? If I was part that, I'd be that always and forever. Right? Why isn't he? Yeah, Daddy's here for us. I don't want to spoil anything for anybody who hasn't played Fire Emblem Three Houses, but I'm going to spoil so much shit for people who hasn't played Fire Emblem Three Houses. Get ready for that. Why are the dragon people...
I know you're napping around here somewhere.
Not dragon people right now.
On your feet and back to work already, yeah?
Is that me? Maybe being a dragon is, yeah, very
finally.
taking.
Come on, sunshine, up and at 'em.
Get soda. Cool, this NPC gets some stuff. Oh yeah, you're gonna... This is your Wang ring right now. This is your Wang ring right now. Your ring gets one. Not a good idea to look into this before playing Fire Emblem Three Houses like 3 or 4 times. Yeah, there's some character reveals that they seem to have gotten ahead of themselves with. And the intro. Gets. That's a cool name. Very Fire Emblem, that name. Hi, Sataja. Good to see you. And, did the Pikachu onesie cost increase just by a little bit? Yes. No joke, but Fantasyland's built on the ruins of sci-fi civilization is one of your favorite tropes. Isn't it cool? And it just hit you, they're probably going to throw in a random Marth. That would be interesting. I mean, they can. There is a precedent in Warriors Orochi where they do stuff like that. Where they'll have like people from fully different times come in and be like, whoa, I'm here because of the vortex opened up. And it's just like, well, whatever. So this guy from 1200 is here with this guy from 2000. You had your first therapy appointment in months, Pinecone. It went very well. It had another insight about how your brain handles certain things. And then you had another insight when driving home. Wow, look at you. Revelations. That's great. And yeah, Jempo, I do think they're probably... I mean, Flame is probably a better healer when she's not a big dragon, too. I had to account for inflation. No! Wait! I just painted my toenails. Alright, this is gonna be challenging. I just painted my toenails. So, I'll have to wear this as a cape. It's a Pikachu cape. I'm gonna be like Dimitri. I'm like wearing it as a cape. that bit. And then this bit. Now I'm Dimitri Fire Emblem. Voila. Okay, I can't fully put it on though. If I didn't want it redeemed, I should have deactivated the perk. I wasn't thinking! Well, I gotta unbutton it further so I can... There we go. Now I can button it up this way at least, so it looks like a Pikachu outfit on. I always wonder, when folks go back and watch VODs, are they ever distracted by stuff like me putting on a Pikachu outfit? They're like, oh cool, a playthrough of Fire Emblem Three Hopes. Why is she wearing a Pikachu costume? The inside of onesie is gonna have amazing toenails too. Yeah, but I wanna, I'm wearing open-toed shoes. Oh, shucks. I'm wearing open-toed shoes at this family gathering and I don't wanna look schleppy. It's Pika Dimitri. You want half your points back? How about tomorrow I'll start off the show a full 30 minutes of Pikachu, Tyrannus. But I can't. Are we Pikachuing? We only have 2 days. By the way, I'm leaving. Oh, Anonymous, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I will not be here on Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, so we're going to have a short stream week. As I said, I'm attending a funeral this weekend. Thus the painted toenails, because I'm wearing open-toed shoes. So we will not have a Friday, Saturday, or Sunday stream. I will be back soon. Andy! Alter Ace, thank you! Good night to you! Sleep well. I promise I'll try not to scream too much. But enjoy your sleep, Lurk. And Andy, oh my gosh, there's so much to do. I hope there's music playing right now. I gotta figure out what's going on. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 3 gift subs. Thank you, Andy, for the ITK question mark and the 61 months. Let me get you some proper ways to praise kids. At some point, we're gonna have to replace the Pikachu onesie with the legally distinct Lightning Rat onesie so Game Freak doesn't try to sue me for using their character to build my brand. Listen, there are people with way more detailed and definite rip-off email. Okay, I do have a Game Freak ITK though. You're right. I need to start sewing onesies. So, Anonymous, first you! Your help counts. And you're a big help. And you're so kind. Thank you so, so, so much. And for you, Andy, or should I say, teriyaki hot dog, amazing effort. You should be proud of yourself. And you're A-okay. I feel like giving you a 3rd one. I feel generous. There's a demo snake! Ah! Who could possibly have more detailed Nintendo violations? There's a lot of streamers out there with Nintendo emotes. Hopefully they don't crack down on us. So you don't watch VODs frequently, but you're either not paying active attention or you skip the breaks and off-topic stuff. Gotcha. So, Nymphier, Vince Wild, and Olfakme, enjoy your gift subs. I have hair in my chapstick. Oh god, the game's falling asleep. People aren't paying real money for the Pikachu onesie though. Yeah, it's just sort of, I'm just like, put it on to acknowledge that people have been watching the show for a good long time. You like female Shez? Because we can ship female Shez and Violet is 2 lesbians. Yeah, they have big divorced lesbian energy from the trailers. We'll see, we'll see. We may want to change the ITK Udo BTTV thing. I'll have to commission Nat to make a new emote or something. Hello, Elfnorn. Are you ready for the 2nd line of dialogue in this game? Can we view the log? Aw, yeah, buddy.
Finally. Come on, Sunshine. Up and at 'em.
Am I the sunshine? Is that me? Oh, here we go. Oh, God. This is such a huge decision. Once again, they're following the precedent of only girls having booby meat exposed. I don't like her outfit, but I do prefer... Look, he's got an actual gauntlet. What does she have? Like, a glove. So he's got weird hair, and she's got some kind of bun situation going on. What is that doing? Does she have a full sleeve? I don't know. Because women breathe through their skin. Did you know that? That's why we have to expose so much skin. 1.3 gloves. Yeah, she's got like a wristlet or something. Do love her nails though. What's up with the hair? Can we get a look though? What's going on with this? That would be so annoying to have in real life. Also, what happened to their other eye? she lose the... They both only have one eye exposed. And the one-eyed... Oh my god! The one-eyed, one-gloved, giant purple people eater. That's what we are. The mythical legend. That would be good for bow use, possibly. But how else do you know she's a girl? Yeah, I gotta see the boobie and the leg and the arm. Only the most essential lady features. We don't get to hear them, which is a problem. I think I'll go girl first playthrough. I'll go girl. Protagonist or protagonist? They're both protagonists.
Sorry, what's going on?
Okay, I like her voice. It's not bad. Oh, I should scooch up just a little bit. I'm cutting off her terrible hair. Maybe I'll be up here. It's been 3 minutes since you complained about how long your download is taking, because it feels longer than that. That's what the download timer says. Yeah.
What's going on?
I like her.
Did
She's
your head
cute.
spring a leak while you were napping? Better see if you can even remember your name.
What's the hair, y'all? What? That's nothing. I'm gonna tell you right now, that's nothing. What is that? My name is Shez, and I'm here to say
Well,
I did my hair in a majorly bad way. Her facial expression? Yes, she's very cute. I like her. Looks like there's some hope for me yet. Feign indignance?
Back off, you sack of guts. I'm just resting up for the battle.
Sack of guts?
Yeah, well, the battle's on our doorstep, so you're lucky I like you enough to wake you.
I don't remember who has green? Which house is like forest green?
You heard who we're up against, yeah? Gerald's mercenaries.
Oh no! Oh no!
Gonna be one hell of a fight if true, especially if the Ashen Demon is here. Don't like a smidge of what I've heard about that fella. Or was it a woman?
Leave it to you to fumble the details. Did you even catch this Ashen Demon's name?
Of course I did. It was... by the goddess, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
If I change my name from Shez to Getz, that would be really great. And Getz is like, well, no, definitely that wasn't your name, because that's my name. I just steal his name. God, look at her ridiculous booba. That's so funny. It has to be her. Yeah, the verb is correct. So ridiculous. So thank you and welcome back. And of course her name is Violet. The boob protrusion. So good. Always been that way. You're fabulous, it's all gone wrong. And you're neat. The demo is playable right now. It's all gone wrong. You have to download it though. Divorced lesbians that are actually both bi and happen to be lesbian appearing relationship. Exactly. Divorced sapphic energy. Go! Is Byleth correct? Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Demon or no demon, our job is to fight and win.
Don't we look like a bad guy kind of person? I enjoy this design because we look like a good antagonist for Byleth. We look like somebody who'd show up in one of those like side missions, you know? They end up being like an okay person, but you have to fight him and beat him anyway.
You sound just like the captain. I know they paid up front, but come on.
Well, at least one of you has some courage.
Captain!
You've certainly come a long way since I plucked you from that mountain village.
Was I an orphan back then? If I take off the Pikachu hood, I'll look less like a villain. Oh, yes, I mean the game. Download it, Tempo! Goodbye forever! Have fun! By the way, the progress you make in the demo goes on to the full game, so enjoy that.
But this battle is about more than just victory.
Good voice acting so far.
Gerald's team has a sterling reputation. Rumor has it they've never blundered even a single job.
Oh, you gotta eat. Well, darn. Hi, Strawberry Hat.
But once we put them to rout, we'll finally be the greatest mercenaries in all of Leicester.
So we're in the Leicester Alliance at the moment.
Enemy activity detected, Captain.
Wow, look at all these girls with names. Have you ever seen so many named girls in the first, like, 5 minutes of a video game? Wow.
Looks like we'll be fighting.
Captain
by moonlight.
Burling, Lasley,
Mind you, we'll kill
Shez.
each other in the dark.
Wasn't expecting a fight so soon, but I guess there's nothing for it.
Already
You
passed the
ready?
best shell test. Yeah, we didn't talk about men right there.
When this is over, we'll all greet the new dawn together.
You sure are a cocky little thing. But yeah, all right. I'll be there.
Don't die, Gets. Not that I care, but try not. Look how much personality we have. This is great. This is so good. I like it. All right, I like you, new little character. Oh God, Jesus.
We're up against Gerald's mercenaries.
Oh God, it's happening right now. I forgot. Literally, I forgot this was a Muso game. Wow. Yeah, this is very interesting. Instead of being like a self-insert character, it seems like we more have like our own defined thing. Because Byleth was very much a self-insert character. Now you can do boy Shez. There you go. You think he'll get himself killed, Matt? Wow. Did you forget too? Did you forget?
Let's move out.
All right. Oh God, Lasley, please don't die. I'll be really sad. Are you ready for some combat? Oh. Oh. Well, I started. Team up with Lasley and Gets to defeat the nearby enemies. Oh, wait! Okay. You know, Byleth is a self-insert character, but you still get some messed up when somebody writes a fic with Byleth in it, but they're an OC Byleth. Right, like when Byleth has emotions or something. Like a really strong personality and isn't just like being quiet and smiling occasionally. Have fun, Quantum! Can't we just scream about things later? Is Laz wearing pants and they just happen to be skin colored? Oh, let's see. Oh. Yeah, I just did that video game, thanks. Okay, so Y, X? Oh. Oh, I was doing that, sorry. I forgot that X is on top. I was like, what? This is an inverse of everything I understand. Out of character's weird enough, but people write fics where their Byleth is named something else? I couldn't handle that. That's too much. Y'all actually look at the combos? They get really interesting for other characters. I have a feeling Shez is just going to be like literally basic boo-boo Ys and X's. That's it. But there are some like YXYXYXX characters out there are like YYXXYYXX. There's like different combinations of this stuff that are like interesting and finessey. And then there's like special bars and stuff, I'm sure. Hey, I killed the— oh! Damn, I am crushing folks. I like their synchronized. You can see all these guys going. Ow! I'm being hurt. You looked at combos in Persona 5 Strikers for one reason only. Some of them did Persona attacks and struck weaknesses. Indeed. Okay.
Much of a fight. Are these guys new recruits or something?
There's so many
I
guys,
can mess with them a little.
and they're all blonde or brunettes. Every class has its own unique action. Shez is currently a Myrmidian. Hold X to charge up the class gauge. Okay, and release it to perform a sweeping attack. You can move while charging. Press and hold X during a strong attack to reduce the charge time in the next class action. Hold on, I'm classing it up, B-words. Oh, sick. Oh, damn, there's so many people here. Oh god, I just noticed there was crap on the left side of the screen that they want me to do. You don't...
Guess that's that.
God, I hope you don't want me to do any more of that. Because I'm just going to play the video game. This is a real diaper of a UI right now, I gotta say. There's a lot of stuff. Hopefully it'll be less stuff soon. But there's a lot of stuff going on. This is like Final Fantasy 14. I don't need to see it. Hide it. Put it away. It's too much. You've only played Hyrule Warriors and Strikers, and it's interesting how fundamentally different they are. Oh, they're super different, for sure. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So they did have a Fire Emblem Warriors game, did they? Like how the old Dragon Guard games do that too. Not only do they have the same animation sync, they all have the same pain audio. Oh, that's great. Okay.
Hey, you! Clear out that group over there.
Oh god. Defeat the mercenary captain. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I can lock on. When an arrow is displayed over an enemy's head, press the right stick to lock onto them. When locked on, the camera will stay focused on your target. Right. You can move the right stick left and right to change the target. Okay. Tutorials. I should have expected it. People with normal colored hair are the Star Trek red shirts. Yeah, if your hair is not like lime green with pink streaks in it, you're not going to live very long in this game. Yeah, Kavanagh, the start of the demo. During battle, you'll be tasked with various missions. Main missions must be completed in order to win the battle. Thank you. Gotcha. Oh, hold on, I'm charging. Hello? I didn't execute my attack. I didn't learn how to do that either. Okay. There's a... Alright. Am I pressing B? I'm not pressing B. That's right, idiot. Card is ZL? Okay. What's up? Oh! What's up, idiot? Gotcha. Parfait. You resent that statement? There's plenty of blonde maid characters. There is. That's true. There is. And there's a few, there's like at least a character with black hair in Fire Emblem Hopes. Or Houses, I should say. Are we king yet? Almost. Press R to display quick menu 1. Okay. With quick menu 1 displayed, press Y or X to use combat arts or magic. Alright. Interesting. You cannot use the same combat art or magic multiple times in a row. Instead, you must wait for a certain amount of time. Using combat arts and magic will reduce your weapon's durability. Right. Alright. We got durability again. If durability gets too low, you'll be unable to use corresponding combat arts or magic. It'll be restored at the end of battle. Okay. Rat strike. Grounder. Not yet. Oh wait, sorry, but you are dead. Now what is that? What's all this then? Somebody just put some Kool-Aid, some limeade. Now weapon durability. It restores at the end of battle. It's fine. You're a Black Eagles guy by heart, but some of the things you see in the trailers, you're excited for all 3 houses, right, Kavanagh? Oh my gosh. I'm jazzed. This looks like so, I don't know. I wouldn't drink a bowl of any liquid left in the battlefield, but okay.
I'll take out the stronghold over this way, yeah? You get the one over there.
Can't wait to wrap this up so we can all drown ourselves in ale.
Yeah, I can't wait to go finish killing these people so I can go drown myself in ale. Follow me, boys. Do they want me to, like, do different versions of these? It's okay that I don't, right? Because that little thing hasn't gone away. I mean, imagine 101 hits. Okay, there's a Buzz Captain. I have to remember stuff like guarding. Ugh. A spirulina smoothie. Don't mind if I do. High deep fried water. Should they explain why we're fighting jailed team? They were both mercenaries, but why? Maybe they will after this. Your guess is either it'll go away after battle or can turn off later. I'm hoping so, yeah. Battlefields contain bases controlled by the forces in battles and serve as an origin point for each side's soldiers. You can capture it by defeating the base captain. How's it so far? Fun! It's pretty good. Pretty much your average Musou. You know? Oh, here we go. Now, hold on now. Now, is it this one? Oh, there it is. All right. Hey, did you die? I think you died. All right, cool. Now it's an X on this one. Do you want me to go there? Is that my next place? Please download the demo. Absolutely. During the Stronghold Captain's stun gauge and defeat them with a critical rush. At times, a stun gauge will appear over an enemy commander's head. Continue attacking to completely deplete the gauge. Then press X to perform a critical rush. Okay. The stun gauge displays when you land certain attacks. This is very much like the Zelda Musou that I played. And Kavanagh, you're annoyed that Hilda can't join Edelgard? You know why lore-wise, but you want Edelgard and Kilda in the same house. And while you don't want to do Taban and Dimitri, Jempo, you'd love for her to do and Claude to hang out. There's so... Maybe they will! Yeah, this happens in Hyrule Warriors as well. Where an enemy will do an attack, then they're left open for a bit, and you have to crush their guard in order to, like, stun them. Then you can execute a special attack after that. The stun gauge displays when hitting an enemy with an offensive combat art or magic, executing a perfect guard. The enemy's preparing to use combat arts or magic, or an attack knocks an enemy back. Oh, so it's different. It's not just like they finish the attack, it's time for me to go. So, right. They use big words to say, this is like Hyrule Warriors, the only other Musou game that exists, obviously. Yeah. It's my touchstone, but it is a bit different. Still need to finish your other 3 houses runs. They do go over some stuff in the intro cinematic of this, Kaino. That, like, if you didn't finish, like, Silver Snow or something, might be a bit spoilery. We take a moment to appreciate Nintendo for giving us a demo. Isn't that nice? I think that's lovely. Even, Dragon Quest had a demo. Yeah. You're tempted to finish all the other runs before you pick this up. Well, if you get super inspired by how cute Shez is, Kaino, maybe that'll inspire you to push further. I think they do a lot of demos, yeah. Your brother's gonna be pissed about you playing this game because you barely have touched Age of Calamity. It's different, though! It's got all the kids in it! Alrighty, so we're gonna want to hit them with combat arts. Perfect guard, which I did by accident that one time. And whatnot. Okay. Am I locked to 1?
Capture complete.
I don't even... Okay, clearly I'm not locked on. Oh, girl.
The captain ran off ahead of us. Is she gonna be okay? Master your fear.
What's up? Oh, get chopped up!
We still don't know if the app...
We don't know if the appetizers are here. Battlefields contain strongholds that are controlled by various forces engaged in battle. Enemies and allies alike will slowly regain HP while in a stronghold under their own control. You can capture a stronghold by defeating the stronghold captain. Okay.
Ashen Demon is here.
Pick up purple crystals to restore your weapon's durability. Oh, look at this big chunky crystal. Thank you. Are you guys good guys, or... You look exactly like the bad guys.
The main force is here. We're saved!
That guy got some work again. Good for you. This guy does voices in, he did some Fire Emblem 3 Houses voices too, but he's Shido from Persona 5. Femme Shez's, facial expressions remind you of happy. Yeah, well, because she has emotion, you know, and, like, sometimes sad emotion. Did you and Hubert make sense because they're both attendants, but Hilda's definitely not Claude's attendant. She is loyal, though. Well, you know, there's that moment when you do the Crimson And Hilda does the thing that I think solidifies her kind of as Claude's go-to gal. But, you know. So we had to add the term "get fucked." Okay. You gotta feel bad for any Muso character labeled messenger. Oh yeah, they're gonna die for sure. That message is fine, but yeah, now everyone can say "get fucked," which is fine. It's all good, Jimbo. You're good.
Push the enemy back.
About time a foe with some teeth showed up.
Who
But
has
they
teeth?
still don't stand a chance against
Oh, I can't
Burling's
kill you.
mercenaries.
Who? What? All right, let's do it. You just started playing Chicory again? Yes! I'm so glad the game is so good. You click the button, you're fine, Tyrannus. It just permits everybody to say that, which is fine, honestly. If somebody comes in here and says, "get fucked" to me, whatever. It's not really gonna bother me. It was Kung Fu Brew Cup's birthday yesterday, and Troll came in literally the exact at midnight to take a dunk on her stream. Yeah, weird. That's very weird. Yeah, we also had to permit Tiny Bisexual. That Moobot did not like Tiny Bisexual. Happy's voice actress has done both Persona 5 and Danganronpa. Very cool.
Now, isn't this a sight? You must be the infamous Ashen Demon.
Wait, eh? Oh, I don't think you want to fight that one. You should not. Hey, Commander? Commander? I don't think you want to fight that one, Commander. Where are you, Commander? You're gonna have some trouble. Captain Burling, disengage! Captain Burling, disengage! I don't think you're long for this world. Look at Byleth with the red cloak. Weird. Very weird. Okay, anyway, I gotta take out butt-ass level 1 Meridian over here.
I can't wait to tear you apart.
This will be the end of the Ashen Demon. No one can beat the captain.
Yeah, right.
Oh! Yo, what?
Took out Leslie like she was nothing.
You're not locked on. This is upsetting.
I can't believe I'm losing to some damn kid.
Oh, I don't... Am I supposed to be...
Burling's in trouble. I have to reach her before it's too late.
Well, I'm doing this.
Yeah, right.
I might lose this first battle, dude.
There's so many of them. Only one thing to do about that.
Wait, how do I get... Wait, how do I get and go and do? Wait. We never found out if she was wearing pants. Did I play Danganronpas? I didn't. I did not. It looks a little too intense for me, honestly. I prefer the Ace Attorney. Ah. Man, this one's tough, huh? Automod has held Mad Rebel's message says, "Oh no, Byleth is killing all the women. What a monster." It's held for misogyny. I trust our mods to catch phrases like that. You think it permits a phrase? Oh no, it permits the phrase. I did hear that from the thing. I'm pretty sure it allows during the Pride safety course, one of the community members was like, "Hey, if you're really cool with somebody and they call you a certain word or something all the time, just know if you allow Automod to let that person call you that word, everybody can call you that word." So, I know people were saying like tiny bisexual earlier, and we had to keep permitting it. So it's weird. Byleth is gilling everyone or billing everyone. Okay, maybe this month we'll go with gilling. Or, I don't even think it'll allow you to say K-word, but sure? let's try that maybe. I don't want to make everybody change the whole thing, but the bot is case sensitive and not good at variants. It hasn't registered, yeah. Violet is the server and she's handing out bills left and right, indeed. Sorry about that, Mad Rebel. I'm sorry it caught that, but also it's probably not the best just in case. You're able to follow what's going on in the chat. I don't follow what's going on in the chat either, but in the game, we're the purple hair person. We're a different mercenary band. And Byleth, who is part of Gerald's mercenaries, is here. We're chopping up Gerald's mercenaries, and our leader is fighting with Byleth. I gotta get over to our leader and prevent Byleth from killing her. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that, but we'll see. When your warrior gauge is full, press A to unleash a warrior special. It deals damages to enemy, it takes damage from enemies, and it picks up yellow tonics, I guess. So I gotta get going. What the hell? Okay, what? What's my A button? Get ready, losers. Did I get that one person I was supposed to go get? I didn't see any of that, but okay, thank you. We gotta go drink this.
No. Just when my dream was finally in sight. You monster.
The door was closed, so I literally could not go that way. Rough. Captain Burling died! No!
The captain's dead. What are we gonna do now?
This is interesting because how would he know this when he's like over here? Did we got walkie-talkies? How is this information being communicated other than them being aware that there is a UI and like the death messages? Yeah. Oh yeah, maybe magic. Hey there, Ashen Demon. Looks like you're gonna kick my ass. God, she's so cool, isn't she? God, that's a Byleth I know. Just like emotionless fully.
Stand down or die.
Hi, I don't know how to do that. Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh, girl. Defeat Byleth and avenge Captain Burling. Have I been calling her Sterling? Maybe I use a message spell, maybe. Okay, I'm guarding. Oh, she freaking blasted my guard.
It's just one merc.
Oh, girl, it is not.
Run while you can.
Oh god, Gets died.
Gets no. This can't be happening.
I got a hit. I got a hit on her. I'm dying in the cutscene. That's rough. Violet doesn't even need to use both hands. Oh. Blocked. Oh, tripped. Oh. Disarmed. Oh, my boobies got dirt on them too.
Keep fighting.
Whoa, no you don't. Guess not.
Perish with you. The cycle of this world. I will not allow it to perish with you.
Digital. This is the digital. I think we started off in that tube off in Xanadu or whatever. Focus on the boobs is so funny. Oh, okay. Bracer time. Whoa! Sick sword. Whoa, cool ears. Oh my god. I'm like a Jujutsu Kaisen right now. What? Okay.
Where did you get that power?
I don't know, girl. She's guarding. That sucks so much. Oh my god, that's so rough. 0 damage done. Hell yeah. Woo, all right.
I need to bring you down.
How to guard. Okay, here it is. Whoa, who's doing demon magic? Is that me? I can't remember what the thing was called. Oh, Jesus. She's falling back to assess. Figures. I mean, I did do some weird stuff. Are we the bad guy? We look like the bad guy, which is very cool. Very cool indeed. Even FaZe, yeah, but I was like, what the hell is happening? I gotta get eyes on this. Give me a sec. Shambhala, thank you. That's the one. I forget. Shambhala. Now you said you. Oh, okay. Now you're gone. All right. Okay, hold on now. I probably got some cool arts. Oh, I don't. You can still what now?
You like that?
Oh man, I'm really cool. Whoa! Wow! Whoa! Wow! Whoa! Oh, I'm really breaking through their guard now. Wow, we look cool as hell.
Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely different person.
Yeah, I look like an entirely different person too. Oh god, Jesus. Oh, okay, you got your cool sword out too.
That's
Forgot a guard.
We did what we came to. Everyone, fall back.
Do what we came to do. Huh? She was like, Dad said
Sorry,
fall
but this
back, and
fight
she was
is
like,
over.
hold on, summoning a meteor. Violet does not listen to her dad, which is great. Sorry, but this fight is over. I love how, like, so emotionally severed. Just, like, fully severed emotionally Byleth is. Sorry, this battle's over. As if like, telling me that I didn't win the lottery, like, for a gift basket or something like that. Sorry, you didn't win the gift basket for this yoga class. Like, just a bit consolatory, but that's it.
Hey, wait! Why?
Why?
We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed.
Girl? Who is this?
Another time, perhaps.
Who? Talking Byleth is so weird. She seems so evil too. I love that. So good.
Hey, we're not done here. Why am I so tired?
Oh, I have fainting protagonist disease too. That's great. Violet had that as well. Should she communicate through sign language? I'd love that.
Huh? Where am I?
Oh, good. You're awake. Not sure I would have been able to sleep at night with your blood on my hands.
Look at this little demon. This is great. Look at this little creature. Look at this. This is great. I like this creature. Definitely like, clearly like an evil dragon kind of body, right? Should I place a voice?
I know your voice. I dreamed about
I
you.
had dreams? Cool.
Strange. I have no such recollection. Regardless, I'm a being who exists on the edge of dreams and reality. You may call me Arval.
You know your name is kind of a jumble for larva? That's weird. You considered it a name change.
Arval, huh?
But for now, let me speak plain. You are slated to die.
Oh man. I'm next up on the slate to die?
Right now, I'm the only thing holding your meager life together. And to be blunt, it's beginning to tire me.
Oh great. I have a feeling you rely on me parasitically though, Arvel. Yeah, let's go with they for
thank
now,
you.
Nat. Until we figure things out. Because I'm right. I mean, you're right. They have, I think it's a, I don't know, the voice actress, or the voice actor for this person could do a range of any voice, really. Male or female.
Oh, my. That's the first time anyone has ever shown me gratitude. And I must say, I like it very much.
Yeah, this is some Shambhala stuff.
Hear me well. You are a crucial
The voice
piece
actor
of
might
this
be non-binary
world's
too, that's true.
cyclical. Yeah. No, this will never do. You're far too groggy to absorb what I'm saying.
This word's cyclical. I'm a crucial piece of the cyclical what now?
For now, I needn't tell you how you'll get back on your feet. I need only convince you that you will.
Okay. Their eyes are so pretty, aren't they? Back on my
I
feet.
don't understand. I'm already up and about.
No, I'm like holding on by a thread.
Ah, perhaps here you are, but not in reality where it counts. Your cluelessness is actually quite charming. I think you're starting to grow on me.
This is about as much crap that Sothis gave us in the beginning of Fire Emblem Three Houses anyway. Sothis like, ugh, you're finally awake. God. Jeez. Anyway, what's your name? Tell me your name. Okay, I don't care. You need to get up. You're about to die. Why'd you do that? That was stupid. If you die, I die. So, like, don't die. I'll rewind time, but don't do that again. Their portrait is the cat knife meme, right? Like, very smug.
Still, the important thing is what you do after you wake.
And what should that be?
Recall, please, how the Ashen Demon bested you. Came within an inch of snuffing out your life. If you attempt the fight again the same way, you will reach the same conclusion.
Oh yeah, probably definitely energy in a row. Trying to remember if Arval was ever mentioned. Even in like the Shadow Library? I don't think though. They probably wouldn't do that because that would be kind of like cut and dry. But it's probably in some of the books that like got torn out. You're watching without audio this time. Hi, Solitary Jordan. Hi. You can't hear me, but I thought I would mime it.
To step in once more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
I vow to
Then I'll
become
get
stronger.
The woman I am now will seem like a little kid in comparison. And one day,
You know what
I
might
will
help?
surpass
Seeing
the
with both
Ashen Demon.
eyes.
I swear it.
Indeed.
My captain and comrades are dead. The company is finished. So there's only one thing I can do. Start over.
Same poses. Same poses from Fire Emblem Three Houses.
I thought
Getting
you'd
some more
be
use out of those.
Sentimental. Did they not take you in? Care for you?
Gold's the only thing that ever held us together. And death is something we're all too used to.
Wow, big sad about that.
I never knew my real parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Parting's just come easy to me, I guess.
Big sad.
The best way to honor my fallen comrades is by training hard and growing even stronger.
Hey, would you happen to have any like father figures who could be like used as like a first act kind of heartbreak, maybe? Seems like they got rid of that real quick.
Then I'll
They went
crush
through that
Geralt's
like, kill the
mercenaries
people she
and
knows,
the
alright, we're
Ashen
done.
Demon with them. That's what I'm going to live for now.
Revenge, cool.
Oh, but I like your spirit. Though I expected no less from my partner in destiny.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, I suppose that was a bit sudden. I should remember, take intimacy in smaller steps.
This is so wild.
The point is that I'm here to guide you, and I promise to help you find the strength to see your dreams realized.
Okay. Sure. A chance
Prologue.
encounter.
A chance encounter.
All right, Gerald.
The
Oh.
continent of Fodlan,
Lay it down.
said to be protected by a goddess, has existed for uncountable ages. Now, 3 ruling powers control the land. To the south is a region held for more than 1,000 years by the Adrestian Empire. To the north is the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Imagine if we get to go to
ruled by
Bridget.
the royal family and its knights.
Well, that'd be so cool. Or a Sprang.
And to the east, a league
Or a
of
Myra.
nobles that bends no knee, rules the Leicester Alliance.
How long is this demo? Don't know. No idea.
Though once consumed in war, these 3 powers now exist in relative harmony. Nestled between them is Garreg Mach Monastery, seat of the Church of
The
Ceres,
first 4
the
chapters?
land's
Sick.
widely practiced faith, and a power that helps to maintain peace across the continent. Not far from the monastery, at the northern edge of the empire, is a small village
Ramire.
called Ramire, and
Yeah.
west of this place stretches a forest where a lone mercenary awaits.
Is that me or is that her? Holt is in this one. I think Holt is in this one. You miss a Fire Emblem world? Me too.
Hey, wake up! Ugh, how many times must we do this? Get up already!
Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn I heard someone calling me. It's still dark out, though.
Do you ever have dreams?
Hello, yes, I was calling you. Many times, I might add.
Come on, I told you not to sneak up on me like that.
As if I have a choice. Do you know how many times you would have died by
Oh,
now if
wow.
not for me? I'll tell you. 22.
You're really hoping for a mainline announcement soon? Oh, you mean like another Fire Emblem game? Do you think it would be... I don't think it'll be another Three Houses game. They're probably going to move on. But... Do I generally enjoy Musou games? I do, Christopher August. I do. I think they're great. And I really enjoy how they're structuring the demo for this one, too. The demo for Age of Calamity, the last Musou game that came out, the Legend of Zelda Musou game, it's really overwhelming and it gave me a headache. So this is like, learn how to do one thing with one character. Wonder how they'll go about the next Fire Emblem game, yeah? Do you like how our protagonist has a full personality? It's fascinating. And you still get to make choices about like how she acts.
The 3 times you leapt off a cliff to quote-unquote get tougher saved you. Those 5 mad attempts to dispatch a horde of monsters by yourself saved you. And tonight, despite my repeated warnings, you took the wrong path and ended up having to sleep on a bed of leaves in the middle of the woods.
I'm gonna think about my mistakes.
Ignoring me, I'll take that to mean I touched a nerve.
Team Kayla, welcome on in.
Kept you waiting, huh?
This is the demo for Fire Emblem Three Hopes, and I'm so excited. I love Fire Emblem Three Houses. I think I played it for like 300 hours. So I'm very excited to be playing this tonight. Welcome in Team Kayla and VR Plumber. How you doing today? I see that little Squidward dab. Oh my gosh, you were playing the demo too? How did you like it? Are you a big Fire Emblem fan? Welcome on in, folks. I am a big Fire Emblem Three Houses fan. It was my first Fire Emblem game, my first strategy game that I ever played. And I love it so much. And we just finished the first fight against the Ashen Demon, so... Hey, you already caught up to me, Gempo. That's great. Look at you go. Are you a boy in yours, Gempo? I'd imagine so, yeah. Welcome in. I'm a big dork for this franchise. I'm very excited.
At any rate, we all
And
make
I'm
a
Tina,
few
by the way.
mistakes along the way.
Oh, I'm wearing
and
the...
by we, I mean you. And by a few, I mean
I don't have to
far,
wear this
far
anymore.
more
I've been wearing
than
this for at
average.
least an hour. Hold on. Don't worry, I have clothes under this. I'm not going to be like, time to get naked now that a streamer has rated me. We formed emotional connections in Fire Emblem Three Houses that would not be matched. And then there was, then there was also Sylvando from Dragon Quest. But, you are playing this, you love all the Fire Emblem games, and you're enjoying the demo a lot. Did you get to the end of the demo, Team Kayla, or not yet? And only 300 hours? I know. Oh, actually, I think it was 700 hours, Kev. I think I'm wrong. I think it was like 700 hours because I played it a lot offline, and I think I played 300 hours on stream or something like that. I can't remember though. It was like an outrageous amount. Yeah. Okay. It seems like a pretty sizable demo, Team Kayla. Did you go with long hair Shez or short hair Shez? I could check the home menu and check my profile. Maybe I'll do that on the break. 300 hours was The Witcher, yeah. But then also Persona 5, yeah. Okay, so Arval's just now telling us how often they have saved us from death, which is quite often.
Now then, with that out of the way, would you like to know why I've roused you from your mud-caked slumber?
Ah, same. As you can see, I went with long hair Shez. And I also went with long hair Byleth as well.
Actually, it's probably easier to show rather than tell at this point.
Look at that little kitty cat
Look
grin.
over there, if you would.
Stop plowing
Whoa!
ahead, Claude. You're going to get us lost.
Oh my god! We're going beginning? Whoa. Okay, so this is on the way to Ramire Village. Interesting. This is like the first mission in Fire Emblem is defending these 3 nobles. Fascinating. Wow.
Lost schmost. We've got it on Imperial authority that this is the way to the
So
village.
we're meeting them before even Byleth meets them.
True, I said there was a village, but how could anyone know where it is in the thick of these mountains? I can't even say for certain where we are in all this gloom.
Very interesting.
Okay, new plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate. Lucky for you, they're sharp as an arrow.
How about this? This is so exciting.
Both of you. Someone's here. Another bandit, perhaps?
I might look like a bandit.
They're mistaking you for some common backwater thief.
Do I look like a thief?
Cheek.
I have too much cleavage.
Well, hold on there. I'm no bandit. I'm a mercenary.
Well, that makes everything better.
A bandit would be far less out of place in these woods than a sellsword. What brings you here?
We've no time for an interrogation. Our pursuers are closing in.
I don't know who you people are or what you want, but I think introductions can wait. You clearly need every blade you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully light lately. What do you say?
Money. Just seeing this makes you want to instant buy this on release. Oh yeah, I'm getting this on release as well. And Zestel, you love Claude. I love all of these little creatures. I love them. I just want to pick them up like little fruits and weigh them in my hand and then put them back down. The noodle hair? Who got the noodle hair? Oh, Dimitri. And his ramen hair. They're there. It's okay. We still love him. Maybe at some point I'll get a calm in this game. We defeat enemies and may drop items. Yeah, pretty cool.
Well, since you're here, do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
Don't worry about payment. You'll receive plenty of...
Oh, damn! Oh, damn!
We survive.
There's people! Look at Dimitri having 2 eyes. Well, he's kind of lording that over us right now. I don't even know if we have 2 eyes fully. Oh. I just changed classes. I'm a flugel? Flugel? What? What's a flugel? You guess the proof in the pudding is that this is that specific encounter if we see that one mercenary lad. You mean like the guy with the axe who had like the big hair? I'm sorry, he had like the big widow's peak. A flugel's a kind of horn. It's also bird in German. I've learned a unique ability. There are 3 types of unique abilities: action, support, and tactical. During battle, press L and X. Christ. To check the class and okay. I'm a flugel now. Get wrecked, nerd. Mission success. Pick up the resource pouch and you'll acquire ingredients. Oh, flugel horn. That is different. And, alright, no, we don't know anything, do we? It means wing, not bird. It's not a horn and it's not a bird. That's okay. So we can get a resource pouch. Cool. Give me my pouch. Oh, sick. I got a new material. Alright, kids. There he is! Costas. Bob Costas.
There they are. Kill them all.
Glad this guy gets more work. There he is. Defeat the thieves and secure the escape route. Okay.
Fighting for them now, are ya? And die with their new friends.
Now, is he talking to Edie or is he talking to us? Who's the them? Oh, I think I know who he's talking to. Sorry again. This is gonna be spoilers. Whoa! Okay. Oh. Advantage icons will be displayed on the mini-map above enemy commanders' heads. Oh my god, I forgot! The rock, paper, scissors! Ugh. Challenging. A flugel also sounds like something to eat for breakfast. Would it be savory or sweet, do you think? The UI is back. Probably because they want to teach me something. The more advantageous effects you have against the enemy, the more up arrows there will be. Okay. It'll be easier to decrease their stun gauge. Advantage can be determined by class. Check your class on the status screen. Being a fighter class equipped with an axe, Edelgard has a strong advantage against lance-wielding enemies. How about that? Oh, I'm disadvantaged against this one.
Let me show you a trick.
Oh, we already switched to Edie. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, they're gonna make me play as all the kids. Oh, yeah. So we fought Byleth before she met the goddess. It seems like it. Byleth did have some kind of like glowing sword, but it obviously wasn't the relic. And Byleth didn't need to rewind time. Byleth's gonna learn how to do that after this battle, I think. But Sothis has been with Byleth for a long time, but just not presented herself directly. Okay, it's time to be Edelgard.
With heavily defended enemies.
Don't you touch me. Eat wise swinging fury. And also this. I've defeated Thief. Look a little Timmy. Can I get this little material? Don't tell me what to do, boy. I'm going the wrong way. Don't tell me what to do, but which way do we go? You wonder if Byleth's sword was a variation of the Levin sword. It said something about silver. Silver something was her sword. So I think she just had like a pretty good sword. Okay. Oh, I'm disadvantaged.
Well, I suppose my turn has arrived.
Can I be the boy? I'm the boy. Okay, use up or down to change the unit you're currently controlling. Okay. You forgot that Edelgard used an axe? What did you think she used? Hi, Aeon fan. Good to see you today. This game is going to throw a lot at me. So if you have a question you want to ask me specifically, feel free to, like, at me or something. If it's important, like, about this game. If you're like, wait, why is he blue? I'll be like, oh, let me just take some time to tell you. But, like, otherwise, it might be challenging for me to see, like, specific messages. So let me know if you have a question. Demetrius is a soldier with a strong advantage against sword wielders. So switch to him when fighting against people with swords.
Take a breather.
I've awaited this moment. I won't allow anyone to stop me.
Yeah, whatever. You nerd. Edelgard?
Feel bad for the enemy, Dimitri.
Let's first split this boy. Oh wait, we all can also Night Kneeler, because he's a night type boy. Whee!
Apologies, but it was you or me?
Just who are these people anyway? All three of them have crests.
Oh, they said crests. I thought they said crests. Hey, why is Dimitri blue? Good question. Well, he's part of the Blue Lions. So it is kind of Fargus's colors. For some reason, you thought Edelgard had a sword and board. She gets axe and shield. So she usually gets a huge shield. She even has, like, her own, like, eagle crest shield at some point in her route. But yeah, she gets shield and axe. Edelgard is crusty. You think Edie's crusty? Units with crest can trigger crest effects under certain conditions. You can find details by selecting details in the status screen and hovering over the crest name. Oh, Christ alive.
What's wrong with you? They're just a bunch of brats. Stop embarrassing yourself and stand
Am I good against you? Oh, you're just kind of a baby. Never mind. I did not need to go hard on that guy.
Is it Claude time?
I think it's Claude time! Does he already have a... Hold on.
No problem. I got it.
Okay, no, he doesn't currently have a wyvern yet. Hopefully at some point he will. A weapon, combat art, or magic that's extra effective gives a huge advantage against a specific enemy. When extra effective, you have 3 tiers greater advantage against an enemy. You'll deal greater damage, and the stun gauge displays on all attacks. Okay, wait. Oh, giant wolf. Okay. I was about to say, when did they introduce the wolf type? but they have always been well since then. Okay. Flying classes such as the Pegasus Knights and Wyvern Riders are vulnerable to ability effective versus flyers. Switch to your active unit to Claude, who has the bow equipped. Great, great, great. Ah!
I'm a master of strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines.
Claude, you're hurt. Do something about those wounds.
Girl, fine. Don't even worry. Press R and B to use a vulnerary. Okay.
Very sharp, Claude. As usual.
She's like, you're hurt. He's like, I'm fine, actually. Like, don't worry about me. Oh, I just charged up my class axe.
Hey, you got lucky there. Well, lucky for me, I guess. Not so much for you.
This is a mess. I love it.
Firm hold on the central road. It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds as we
Sure, I'm just point blank shooting people in the face.
We're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
This is so cute. Actually, that was a Wyvern, was it? I must have missed that. Order Edelgard, Dimitri, and Claude to seize strongholds. Oh, is that so? Oh boy. Oh, we're really getting tactical today. We're ordering units. Okay, interesting. The Lord classes are exclusive to the 3 house leaders. Oh, we're talking about Lord classes? Yeah, like Dimitri, Yuri, Edelgard, and Claude all have their own like specific Lord thing. Dimitri pretending he doesn't redacted for automod on killing people. Oh yeah. Yeah, Dimitri's like, I'm a very good and well-adjusted boy. Don't worry about me. I don't get really excited about killing people or anything. Press the D-pad during battle to issue orders. From here, you can use A to select units and issue orders. Oh, this is going to be a whole thing. I hope we get to be the actuals of the demo too! I doubt it though. You can order a unit to move to a selected location, attack enemies and capture allied strongholds, guard allies and defend allied strongholds, or heal using vulneraries. You can use auto battle to determine a course of action for units you don't give direct orders to. Issue orders to an ally. Okay. Okay, buddy. Your orders are to fight. Oh, this is nice. I like this. Oh, I like you can do it in the pause menu. That's very good because I don't think I'd be able to do it on the fly.
Let's see how this goes.
Okay. Now, she's good against what type of Pokemon?
Here I go. No mistakes.
No mistakes. All right, Eevee. Calm
They
down.
must learn who they're up against.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
They're cute. They're very cute. I love how serious Edelgard is and how freaking goofy Dimitri is. And Claude is like the one normal person. Oh, I read something on Twitter the other day that was like, in any other game but Fire Emblem, Claude would be like such a concern because he's like faced such psychological trials since birth. But because he's surrounded by Dimitri and Edelgard, they're like, he's fine. Don't worry about him. Like, otherwise, a guy who's been getting assassination attempts since... Yeah, you read the same comment? Somebody's been getting assassination attempts literally since they were born, who's not respected in any community that they go to, has to, like, fight for their right to be in any space. We'd be looking after him majorly, but he's like, don't worry about me, Teach. I'll be okay. Hey, threat level 12 AM. You're not surprised there's more strategy, the 3 hopes, than in Age of Calamity. Looks pretty cool, yeah. I'm glad they took that threat level 12 AM. I'm really appreciative that they've brought this element into it, you know. Claude just eats his feelings or poisons other people, you know, a little bit of diarrhea here and there. You can switch between the orders and battle screens with the D-pad.
My turn.
Oh, tornado time. Heck yeah. Alright, let's use the strongholds. Yeah, we come in at the end of his mental health arc. But I'm trying to remember if, like, we help at all with that. We just kind of are his friend, and he feels like he opens up over time. But Claude is so secure in what he does, like, He's like, oh, I'm just gonna do this and I don't care if anybody else is cool with it. Is that? Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I don't care if you care or not. I'm gonna go free this whole world. You know? He had his command feature in Pikmin 3 to Antelope, but no type advantages. Yeah, type advantages and like commanding units across the chessboard is very Fire Emblem to me. Alrighty. Sorry, I was trying to find the door. I'm really bad at navigating. My little tornado is very good. Is that a flugel thing? Heck yeah, I'll pot. A pot? A pot! Break pots you'll find on the battlefield receive gold or recover items. Cool, okay. Where's that pot?
This will help secure our victory.
Sick. Okay. Hey, thief! Oh, are you a lady thief? Cool.
We'll be done before we know it if they're all like this.
Hey, are you dead? Sick.
Unfurl the flag.
Hey, dang! The kids did all right. Well done, kids.
Unravel their defenses.
Oh, you're good people. Never mind. Sorry. That was such a Zelda pot for sure. Pikmin is so good. It's always a reference point for any real-time strategy game. Do you think I would enjoy the Pikmin? Well, hold on now. I want this guy. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, Alois!
Repent, foul bandits. The Knights of Ceros are here,
Goober.
and we'll cut you down for terrorizing.
I heard a rumor that the June Nintendo Direct is Wednesday next week. That's very exciting. I'm surprised they released this. Oh, well, my kids are not doing anything. Kids, come fight. Kids, come help mommy.
No mistakes.
Yeah, you're gonna do fine, Edogard.
Let's try this.
Come on in. That's a. Are you fighting? All right, yeah, go get that one.
Let's see how this goes.
We will proceed as planned. We move now.
Okay, cool. Go team.
Ceros, not now.
I'm surprised they didn't do this during I'm shocked they didn't do this during a Nintendo Direct. Wild. It would be a delightful venture into nature with absolutely no brutal murder or mass Pikmin death whatsoever. Oh. That sounds a little bit like there might be Pikmin death. Are they gonna be okay?
Rush out. They're gonna make a last-ditch effort to rush our position.
Defeat Bob Costas. I forget a guard. Hey, I'm guarding. Okay. Select all out offensive from orders, and all available units will attack a selected target. This is a good option for when you simply want to overwhelm the enemy with force. Okay. Speaking of direct, I mentioned I wanted to co-stream the Wholesome Direct. I know it's this Saturday, so I won't be able to actually co-stream it. I'm bummed about that. But I'll be able to at least watch it when I get home. The game, Dimitri is weak against this person. You should use something else. Okay, cool. No. But thank you. You liked Pikmin 2 Green Lanyard, but you were afraid of losing Pikmin. At least they don't have like anime portraits and names and stuff, right? It's a leak. You haven't heard Nintendo's anything. Okay. Getcha. Order not. Okay, I guess that's what we gotta do now. Disengage the enemy. I can't. Oh, select Costas. Oh, other.
I've got this.
Okay.
Form ranks and capture those bandits quickly now.
I'm very bad against thief type Pokemon, but that's okay.
This is where you die, dog.
I don't want to die, and I'm not a dog. Did I not target the actual bad guy? That was cool, but I definitely did not target that enemy. Are they dead though? Are you behind me? Oh, wait. Oh, hey, there's a purple pot. Awakening. When the awakening gauge is filled, press R and A. Are you ready for some more things to do? This game has so many things to do. Did I work another job on Saturday? Something friendly, Black? I know I'll be attending a funeral this Saturday, so I will not be able. Usually, I just stream Wednesdays through Sunday anyway, but this weekend I'm just gonna be taking off a little bit of time for family stuff. So, hearing pre-skip Dimitri after knowing what post-skip Dimitri becomes is like, you know how to describe it? Foreboding. Is it foreboding? Okay, when the awakening gauge is filled, press R and A to awaken. Okay, your unit will remain awakened until the gauge depletes. You can press R and A to cancel the awakened state. All attacks will make the stun gauge appear. The stun gauge will deplete quickly, regardless of your advantage. You receive bonuses based on the number of enemies defeated, and your HP won't reach 0, regardless of damage taken. To fill the gauge, pick up blue tonics, damage enemies, and execute a critical rush. Press A while awakened or completely deplete the awakening gauge to trigger a warrior special and end the awakened state. Okay, so that is very Zelda Muso like. That's your like magic meter. Oh, thank you, friendly black eye. I appreciate that. This game is too much for your heart.
Do you feel that power?
Do I?
Maybe you can channel it
Am I
like
going the right
you
way?
did in the other battle.
I feel the power. I'm locking onto the bad guy. Oh wait, can I RA? I got nothing. That was LA. Sorry. Oh god. Spooky. Oh. R.I.P. Costas. I don't think any was perishing here, actually. I think we're gonna be okay.
Never should have taken this job.
Oh. So did we... Oh, this will change a lot.
Is it over?
Wait a minute. We might have just changed a lot in Fire Emblem. S-Rank, what's up? We might have just changed a lot if we kill Costas there. Because then Costas doesn't take a swing at Edelgard. And Violet doesn't awaken in that moment. And Costas doesn't get executed by the bad boy, whatever his name, Flame Emperor. Whoa, what's going on here? After a battle, the battle rank will grade you based on your performance. S rank, I don't think they can give you anything less than S for this one. Completion time, enemies defeated, damage taken. Yeah. You'll receive an S rank the first time you achieve an S rank. Hold on. The first time you complete a quest, you'll receive a first time reward. You'll also receive an S rank reward the first time you get an S rank. Okay. There's that little yabba dabba doo feat thing. I feel like we already diverged timelines by being the intervening force in this fight, preventing Violet from meeting the church and becoming a teacher. Yeah, Alois showed up here for us instead of for Byleth. Is Byleth not going to become a teacher? Is Byleth not going to become a teacher and run into Rhea? Could even give away. What's going on? Hi, Bacon. Are we really changing the whole damn thing? Defeat enemies to gain experience points. Blah, 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 blah. Hit points, strength, magic, dexterity, speed, luck, resistance, charm.
I won't let myself stop here.
Yeah, alright. The unit performed best in battle will be selected as MVP. They'll gain additional experience. Non-teacher Byleth? What if Gerald doesn't die? I just don't know what's going on here. I don't know how much has changed too, because like, what if Edelgard really is on the run right now? What if Edelgard hasn't gotten mixed up with the Shambhala boys? What's going on? Much like how Byleth becomes the grounding force of the kids in Three Houses, does becoming a teacher act as the grounding force? Yeah! What if Byleth spins out of orbit? Because she's not interacting with the kids. Wild. Combat arts and magic will level up after they've been used a set number of times. Cool. Gotta use more grounder, I guess. Flugel points. Any units participating in battle will receive class experience. Oh. Okay, when a unit's weapon level increases... I don't know. I'll ask questions later about all this stuff. Oh, great. Yeah, being a teacher's our Byleth learned how to do feelings, right? I don't think Gerald's gonna take the time to help out with that. In many ways, interacting with the kids helped her open up emotionally, yeah. The first time she cried was that moment when she lost Gerald, so like... He had never seen her weep before. After a battle, you can check the contents of weapon packs and resource pouches. Cool. Stat boosting items will give a stat boost to a selected unit. You can use them. Oh, remember all the gummies? Remember all the Flintstone vitamins I saved up and I pumped the kids full of Flintstone vitamins at the final battle? Okay. Dimitri does comment that he thought Byleth felt nothing when killing. It was uncomfortable with her at first because of it. Yeah. Yeah. God, I don't even know if Byleth's gonna get the spooky sword. It also applies that Sothis sleeping has been suppressing. Oh yeah, absolutely. Sothis absolutely has been like a weight for Byleth's emotions. Yeah. It's wild. Hot take, Byleth will be better off without the kids. Source, I made it the fuck up. Yep, I believe you, Nat. Maybe she'll be great. Let's take all these. Oh, I hope I took all of them. God, they really just give you all the things, first off.
Hang on. You're seriously the Imperial Princess? The Crown Prince? And the heir to the Alliance?
You didn't think so? Don't they look so, you know, unique?
Yes. And as the three of us are now in your debt, I think formal introductions are in order. My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg, Princess of the Adrestian Empire.
Wow. This is so wild. This is so wild. This is maybe... I know this doesn't seem so weird, but like... I had no idea what this game could possibly be, and it's not a mid-quill. We don't just like take over in the middle of the fight. We are meeting these kids before Byleth does, if she ever does. Wow! I can't believe this! She probably thought they were Power Rangers, yeah.
I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathed, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of
They
Faust.
might even like her more than Byleth, honestly. Does this mean Byleth is gonna get a character arc? Probably! I hope so!
And I'm Claude von Regan, grandson of the leader of the Leicester Alliance.
Screaming internally. Same, Chefo.
Things looked grim there for a moment. Thanks to you, we put those bandits to flight.
Bit of a miracle we ran into you out there, but hey, I'll take it.
Boast loudly of my heroic deeds, play it cool. It was a team effort.
I only fought well because I had such fine companions by my side.
There may be some truth to that. I can't shake the feeling that we were destined to meet somehow.
So reminds you of one of the alternate history things you wrote. This one random thing happens differently, then the entire world changes, right? Yeah, you never know. You think Unhinged Byleth is going to be the big villain? Oh, yeah. Oh, she just killed... Before we met these three little kids, Tyrannus, I don't know if you were here for that, but she killed everybody in our fighting company. We were mercenaries, too. And we were supposed to stop her, and we didn't stop her, and she killed everyone that we knew. Our mom figure apparently is already dead. I don't think Byleth did that. Who knows? We were orphans before that, so we don't have, like, a Gerald arc or anything to go through, but, like... Everybody we worked with, she already killed. Claude comments if you pick the boast about your own heroic deeds choice. Interesting.
Well, aren't they an unlikely trio? I wonder why those bandits were after them.
Oh, that could have been like pre-three hopes or three houses canon that like Byleth... Well, Byleth is a mercenary. It's kind of gray territory, isn't it? Like... Byleth was paid to kill people. And Byleth killed people for this. And was very good at it, and did not mind doing it. She's not like Alois, who has nightmares of all the people he's killed. Violet's just like, and what? And so what?
Still, it's no concern of ours. We have our own plans to attend to.
Do I?
Now, collect your pay and be off before they get a wild idea and ask you to join them.
Okay.
Say, while I have you here, do you know where I can find Ramire Village? I took a wrong turn somewhere along the way.
Do I think I'm gonna challenge Byleth right away?
I'm looking for a band of hardened mercenaries who follow a man named Gerald.
Girl,
I hear
right
rumors
away?
that's where they're camped.
You did not become strong enough to fight Byleth.
Actually, Ramire might just be the village we've been looking for, too.
I thought my mom was talking to me. She's talking to my brother.
That ring a bell, Edelgard? I don't remember hearing anything about mercs, but...
The name sounds correct, at least.
Gerald's too smart to get smoked out by a bunch of rumors, but they're all I've got at the moment.
In any case, we won't find our own 2 feet in all this dark. We should return to camp and get our bearings before...
Hello there, house leaders. Hello, brave mercenary.
Has been 6 months? I don't know if it's been that much. I have no idea. I have no clue. I'm barely paying attention. I'm just looking at hair color right now.
We've mopped up what's left of those rascals. So what say we return to camp? And I insist you accompany us, good mercenary.
Did it say so? I don't remember. Probably. It said 6 months? Wow. I don't think that's long enough. We're 1,000 years behind Violet, so it's gonna take a while. Guess he's the best buds with Gerald. This guy. Uh-oh. Hey. I have a vendetta against your old captain.
Who, me?
Oh, this will be awkward.
You heard the man. We'll wait out the night together and make for the village in the morning.
Okay.
It's a great plan, especially if you want to get paid, as we're a tiny bit short on pocket change at the moment.
Yes. And those mercenaries you're looking for? Gerald's band, was it?
Oh, don't mention it. Oh, don't mention it. Oh.
They may be in Ramire Village tonight, but there's no telling when they'll move on. If you come back to our camp, we have maps that may help you get one step ahead of them.
This is clearly the wisest course of action. Not to mention that I would enjoy
They're
conversing
purple,
with you
Matt.
further.
They're purple. They're on the bluer side of purple.
But of course, the choice is yours.
I'll go with them because drama.
Why can't things ever be simple?
All right, but just for the night.
In the night lighting, it looks blue. In her character portrait, it is purple. So in the daylight, it's gonna be purple. But it is very on the bluer side of blue now. But yeah, look down here. That's purple. This is blue.
Perfect. Then might I borrow you for a moment after we
Edie's
reach
got
camp?
plans, so...
There's a matter we must speak about.
She's like,
Nothing
you're not
large,
affiliated with the church, are you? How much do you hate church?
Right then. So off we go? But, if I may...
Oh, God.
Did I hear you mention a Gerald earlier?
No! Not me!
Yes, do you know him? He heads up a pretty elite band of mercenaries, so I imagine his name has spread all over Fodlan by now.
We're at least being smart and not mentioning the murder vendetta.
Mercenaries, is it? No. No, it can't be him. Can it?
That's right, he hasn't seen Gerald since Gerald dipped. Like, Gerald left the church when it was on fire with a baby in his arms. I think that might have been the last time he saw Eloise.
Well, I'll just have to meet this Gerald myself. After I've seen my duties through, of course.
It was Eloise who found Gerald, and Byleth was like, oh, sick, you guys! You haven't aged a day, Captain. Anyway, come back to church. I'm taking you back. And Gerald was like, oh, church? Oh, okay. Grew up. Shez's hair is the exact shade you're thinking of painting the project card. It's called purple. Alright.
After all, if I don't finish my assigned tasks, I'm mission the point.
I know, we already butterfly affected that, Jempo. Shez is like, absolutely not.
Get it? Missing? Mission? Come now, this is good stuff.
That's our Alois.
You say that's our Alois.
Really gets going.
You don't know this guy. Oh my god! Oh! Sorry, the pog chain up so hard right now. The kids! The kids! Ah! Ah! After battle, you'll interact with your allies back at camp. Press A when you're a unit to talk to them. The kids! Ah! We have the same standing position as Shamir and Edelgard. Who the hell are you? You don't even have a name. That's rough. I can't believe how quickly this thug set upon us. Class heads ran off. People were shouting orders. It was a right mess. Say, who are you anyway? I don't remember. Hey, you're one of the surviving brigands, aren't you? Someone help! He's not a bad guy. Hey, Nida Saris. Oh, there's Leone. Hey, at least Leone won't have beef with me because I don't know. Oh, actually, let's be. Oh, wait, no, she's into Gerald. Oh, this is bad. She won't be a big fan of me trying to kill, I mean, she didn't like Byleth because of jealousy, but I would kill Gerald if I had the chance, this shows, so. You screamed you saw Sylvain? That's not even a joke? Of course he did. Of course he did. But this is more lore of how the brigands ran into... Yeah, see, that was my feeling is like, so they were supposed to get the 3 leaders out, chase them out, and separate off from the other kids. And I was like, Edelgard, you endangered so many people doing that. Around 3 houses.
Greetings.
Always told me everything that happened. Thanks for assisting the class heads. Had anything happened to those tunes, we'd all have paid in heartache and woe. Or worse. I don't know. I didn't read. Reminds me of the previous term when a student who returned home from the academy went missing. Oh, I'm rambling. Oh, do you think Monica's gonna be in this? Monica could very well be a big part of this. Oh, by the way, speaking of reading... Oh. I'm not talking to you. Welcome to our humble camp. Okay. I assume you're familiar with the Officers' Academy on the grounds of Garrick-Mach Monastery, yes?
If I'm honest.
The 3 young people you assisted earlier are the heads of the Academy's 3 houses, but you'll find the other students, teachers, and even members of the Knights of Saros here at this camp. I fear you caught us in the middle of an annual outdoor activity carried out at the beginning of the Academy's school year.
That's concerning.
But the situation became quite the mess when that band of brigands attacked us. I wish we could chat at length, but it seems the 3 class heads wish to speak with you. Alas, I can't keep you all to myself. This is a great opportunity for you to bond with your rescues.
Let's see.
Oh my gosh. Hi, Ash!
Hey there.
Oh, you must be the mercenary I've been hearing about. I'm Ash. I'm a student at Garrick-Mach Officers Academy. Just pinch your little cheeks. Oh, my little boy. My boy. Do you know about the Academy? See, there are 3 houses, each based on where a person is from. I've heard of it. Oh, I've heard about it all right. One of my employers a little ways back couldn't shut up about how he'd gone to the place. Right. I can see that. A lot of influential nobles and royals from all over study at the Academy. I actually find it pretty daunting to always be surrounded by the rich and powerful. It's a lot easier to talk to somebody like you. Support points signify the strength of a bond between 2 units. Great. What up, Hannah Man? My wife? My wife is behind Hannah Man. Anyway, sorry. This game is 5 out of 10 so far. 100 points for having Ash back. Minus 95 points for not having his first words be voice acted. That's okay. It's fine. Anyway. I'm Hannah, a professor at the Officers Academy. I heard a tale of your recent exploits, and I wish to express my thanks. Oh, and on another matter, do you possess a crest? What's a crest? Crests are some magical noble thing, right?
All in all.
Listen well now. Crests are a power that dwells in the blood, and they're passed down through the generations, from parent to child. Those with crests may excel at magic, or perhaps have an ability to wield powerful weapons known as the Hero's Relics. When I heard about you, heard what you did, I thought perhaps you're in possession of one, but seeing your reaction, I imagine you never looked into the matter. If you were to come into my residence, or if you were come to my residence at the monastery, I could take time to conduct a full investigation, if you'd like. Hello, my life. You have this dude Hanneman's facial style never gets. It's a nice mustache. It's one of the few, like, people with facial hair in this game. Oh, I've healed so many people today that I never want to look at a bandage again. Oh, and who do we have here? No, wait, don't say. Let me guess. Battle of the Boobas.
Got it.
You're the brave vagabond knight who appeared to boldly protect me from those brigands earlier.
Right on.
Oh, that's me, all right. And the name's Shez, by the way. You're very kind to go along with my little jape.
Oh, hi.
Well, then, I'm Manuela, a professor here at the Officers Academy, a doctor. Now, remember in the original one, she said, and currently single to Byleth. And also a songstress of a world-renowned opera company. Though I have worked myself to the bone today, so right now I'm merely a sad and lonesome woman. Well, I can change that for you, if you'd like. Let's get this out of the way.
Huh?
Oh, well, at least Sylvain's here. Gotta say, I never thought the person who helped Dimitri would be so stunning. I'd love to invite you for a meal sometime, just as a thanks for all you've done, of course.
Don't be ridiculous.
Sylvain, you're speaking to His Highness's benefactor. Stop trying to pick her up like a common
Can we speak
floozy.
a moment?
Oh, and I don't think I got your name. Sure, go ahead. My name's Shez. Keep it in mind, in case you ever need a heavy hitter. I'll do that. And while it's unfortunate we're parting ways here, I suspect we may have a chance to meet again in the future. She refers to herself as a songstress still. Was she retired? She's a world-renowned songstress, but she is retired from the opera at this point. But she still sings. Still kicks ass at it. Manuela reminds you you'll never have a big booba opera girlfriend. Why do you say never? Have you tried? Are you going to the opera on the regular? You missed me talking to Sylvain? Don't worry about it.
Not good.
See, there he is. A shame we don't have time to get to know each other a little better, though. And spare me the side-eye, Ingrid. I'm just letting my heart speak for me here. Alright, we'll talk to Dimitri.
You have my thanks.
Let me begin by first conveying my gratitude towards you, Shez. We are in your debt. Also, I examined a map earlier, and the village where you're headed seems to be a little more to the east. Thank you for the advice. I appreciate it. I checked the map earlier, but I couldn't tell where in the woods I actually was. Oh, his dialogue is different for girls, is it? What did he say for boys? Interesting. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, I thought you meant Dimitri's dialogue is different for you're saying girl-les instead of Shez. Okay. But I can try speaking to him again for more dialogue. Why not? So Sylvain says slightly different stuff for girls and boys. Gotcha. Shez is the kind of person who would know exactly how to mess with Sylvain. I know. It's gonna be great. Well, I'm glad I could be of service. I hope you're able to reach your destination this time.
By the way,
You'll be staying until sunrise, yes? I hope you'll take the opportunity to converse with the others here. Of course, now that I've sprung the idea on you so suddenly, you'll likely find yourself at a loss to whom you want to speak to.
how about this?
I'd be more than happy to give you an introduction to any of the Blue Lion House students. Oh my god, this really is the beginning of Fire Emblem Three Houses. And see you in a bit, Alex. He doesn't call Boya stunning, but he still invites you for a meal. Fascinating.
Your interest flatters me, but I'm afraid I find myself unsure of where to begin.
Freaking voice just like the intro to Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Perhaps I'll have thought of a topic when next we speak. But you're leaving for that village soon, aren't you?
How about that? Action. He has Azure Lightning, King's Might, and Rain. I don't know Azure Lightning. Cool, though. Dead dude.
Dedu hails from the land of Dusker. Perhaps you've heard of it.
So cool. Buy Sylvain can redeem him. Remember that Sylvain will hit on anything, including inanimate objects. He's not ageist. He is sexist, but ages don't really apply to him because he hit on Ingrid's grandma, and he also tried to get down with the scarecrow. So, like, there's a possibility there.
He tends to keep to himself, but he possesses one of the kindest hearts of anyone I know. I'm proud to call him my vassal. Speak to him, and you'll see why.
Interesting. So he doesn't say friend or brother, because he treats him like a brother. Interesting, interesting. Hi, Kiosk Queen. Good to see you. Yeah, he wanted to say friend. The ... Oh, Felix.
Felix is the son of Duke Fraldarius. He has a sharp wit and even sharper tongue. But he's a good person at his core. I can attest to that.
Totally forgot this demo was coming out. I didn't know it was coming out until today, Kiosk Queen. I had no clue they were going to do a demo. I'm glad they did, though.
He has always admired strength above all else in a fighter. I imagine the two of you will make fast friends.
Yeah, if I teach him how to use a sword, he'll be like, thanks. You know?
I only first met her here at the academy. She seems a gentle soul with great inner strength.
I love me some Mercedes. The voice acting is so good how he abruptly cuts him off. I know. He's got a fantastic VA. All the people in this game are freaking fantastic.
From what I understand, she has traveled far and wide throughout both the Empire and the Kingdom. Perhaps that explains her demeanor.
I love my first wife. I love her so much. Okay, now my son, Ash!
In the far south of Fargus lies a manor by the name of Castle Gaspar.
Wow.
Ash is the adopted son of that castle's lord, Lenato.
Way to dunk on Lenato's building a residence. It says it's a manor instead of a castle. But then he's like that castle's lord. So. You're gonna have Felix redacted. You're redacted within a day with your sword skills. I don't even want to know what those redacteds are, Chenpo.
He's an honest boy.
He is.
Well deserving of our trust. I'd like to get to know him better someday, should the opportunity arise.
He is, honestly. Little Annie.
Annette is the hardest worker in the entirety of the Blue Lion
She
House.
really is.
She is truly brilliant. I could stand to learn from her single-minded devotion, if only a little.
I think you'd be better suited to learn from her sunny disposition, not her single-mindedness. I think you're set on that, actually, Dimitri. What with the revenge and all.
Margrave Gautier. You may have already noticed, but he's something of a womanizer. That may be putting it lightly, in fact.
He's like, please don't talk. Hey, can I just say, don't talk to my good guy, Sylvain, please. Please don't talk to my guy, Sylvain. And if you did, I'm sorry.
But despite his apparent indifference, he possesses great cunning and is quicker on his feet than anyone else here. I've known him long, so I'm well aware.
This line makes a lot more sense when you're girl-less. Yeah, because he immediately hits on you. But, like, he didn't hit on Ingrid when he was talking to Ingrid earlier. Which he wouldn't because they're good friends and stuff, but... And then Ingrid.
Ingrid is the daughter of Count Galatea. And she is far more gallant than your run-of-the-mill knight. She has ever been straight-laced and diligent, even when we were but children. It is not an uncommon sight to find her scolding Sylvain for his indiscretions.
You all remember how most of Ash's support's about him dreaming about becoming a knight, and how in most of his endings he does become one? That makes his parent ending with Dedue stand out all the more because they both give up on being knights and they open an inn and restaurant. I love that so much. I follow somebody on Twitter who does fan art of their inn and restaurant, just like them cooking and stuff, and it's just like, yes, because they bonded over their love of cooking, over their thriftiness, and over them both being kind of like social outcasts. Although Ash is an outcast because he's poor, whereas Dedue is an outcast because of his race, and that is more like a signifier to most people. Like on sight, they're like, whoa, a guy from Deskar, instead of Ash who's like, this is a scrabbly guy. Maybe if you brushed his hair nice, he'd like fit in with the rich kids. But yeah. Straight-laced, diligent, gallant, and also Ingrid is severely racist. Yeah, oh god, jeez. Maybe she'll maybe this will be the timeline that fixes Ingrid. Wouldn't you love that? You love Baker Dedue and Baker Ash. Me too. Oh, Lanta. Everyone's ending should be them becoming bakers. Does Felix bake when he pairs up with Lysithea? Because I know she loves cake. I wonder if they fix Ingrid in this game. Let's hope to God they do. So that's all the lions. I'm sorry. Yeah, it is. They're lions.
My thanks.
You assisted His Highness and have my gratitude. I will see this debt repaid.
Nuh-uh.
I just chipped in a little at the end there. Little or no, I must offer thanks. To be honest, I'd like to treat you to a meal, but we lack the time. I thought he said, you're a treat and a meal. I like, before I read any line, I scan it quickly and then I read. Now, alright, he means baking us some food because he's a great cook. I don't think the dude's hitting on us there, but if he was, that'd be fine too. Yeah, you'd think the racism would subtract from the gallantry, right? To be honest, you're a snack. You know what Shez's selected response to that would be? I know. And what of it? I think Shez would say, honestly.
Heya.
Oh, you're that mercenary. It's great to meet you. I'm Annette, and this is my best friend, Mercedes.
Hello there.
It's nice to make your acquaintance. Have you already spoken with the others? Yeah. Most of them, yeah. You got a real cast of characters here.
Thing is,
Well, isn't somebody a go-getter?
that's right.
We haven't even talked to everyone yet, but that's because we only started at the Officers Academy. You probably know better than I do. Okay, bye. Did I talk to him yet? Alright. I'd like to treat you like a meal. Right, yeah. It just sort of stood out to me that he would even say, like, I'd like to treat you to a meal. Because that's exactly the line that Sylvain did. This game have a standalone story, or do you need to have played Fire Emblem Three Houses? It's pretty standalone so far in the fact that it interrupts Fire Emblem Three Houses, Pizzicato. It's wild. We're doing a very similar beginning, but instead of Byleth interacting with the kids, it's this person. Hi, Morphinius. It's going great because I'm playing this game. You're that new merc, right? Shez. The boar says you had some skill. You'll have to give me a demonstration before we head out. Sure. Deal. I can clear some time before sunrise. Looking forward to it. I got some respect points. Hey, Nidasaurus.
It's you.
We've held these kind of outdoor activities countless times, but I've never seen anything like this happen. Hi, Shmi. So far, it seems standalone, but it is a direct parallel of Fire Emblem Three Houses. Yeah. Also, playing this before playing Fire Emblem Three Houses might lead to spoilers for Fire Emblem Three Houses. Especially the opening cutscene. The opening cutscene really had some stuff. It had some like character stuff that happened that I'm like, whoa, they reveal a lot about these people in this first scene. And thank you for gifting that sub to Shmi. I appreciate that, Shmi. Enjoy the gift sub, the ad-free viewing, and the delightful emotes. Now you can dance again. You got your dancing shoes back on now, Shmi. So, Ewan, you've outdone yourself. And Shmi, you got what it takes. Appreciate that. The opening cutscene does do some major bombshell spoilers for Fire Emblem Three Houses. But you don't find out until, like, yeah, pretty far into the game. If you're just watching that opening cutscene, you're like, whoa, this is some wild stuff. I don't know who any of these people are. So, got this. We're gonna take them on, Shmi. We've got 3 high-ranking noble children here, so the guard was more than double that of usual year. To think they were nearly killed by some pack of base brigands. It's a mess. Make no mistake. And now I have to find a way to explain it all to Lady Rhea? Ugh. I gotta go back to the start of the VOD to catch up. Kiosk Queen, do you have a Switch? I hope you can play this yourself at some point. I talked to all these beans? I did. Oh yeah, there's Eloise chatting folks up. Okay. You cleared out pretty much half the camp. That's not bad at all. Oh yeah.
Please, listen.
Hello, I am called Petra. I am finding you to be quite fascinating.
Right on.
Hey there, I'm Shez. I'm technically a mercenary, though I guess right now I'm just kind of a drifter.
That has much difficulty.
I do not have understanding. Where are you drifting to? Shmi, you picked up a strain at work today called Chocolatina? That sounds adorable, Shmi. What's, does it have, I'm assuming, chocolatey notes. Anything else to it? My excitement is noticeable. The release date? Yeah, I think it's like the 20-something of. I don't know, but guess what we're doing once that game releases? That. We're gonna be doing that. And you don't have a Switch at the moment, but you really do want one by the end of the summer. I know how much you love Fire Emblem Three Houses Kiosk Queen, because you've got like, you even have like Dimitri's signed autograph stuff, right? Autograph stuff? But you did get a PS4 for your birthday. Very nice. I think you'll enjoy playing this game in Three Houses yourself to experience all those great voice lines and things. Where am I drifting to?
Yeah, I don't know.
Through the world? You know, just sort of kicking around with no real end goal. She thinks I'm fascinating. Back to this person over here. It's a church soldier.
What did you need?
I can't believe they talked me into going on this trip. It'll be fun, they said. Nothing ever happens. And then bam, disaster and danger everywhere. I thought I was gonna die out there. I was just swinging my spear at anything got within range, but then a girl from the officers' academy showed up and led me to safety. I tell ya, the kids these days are graceful and strong. Nothing like the useless punks from my day. Oh, let's talk to Huey. Oh, I thought he had like his little, like epaulette here or something. It looked like he was smoking a cigarette. Like he's just sort of like, oh, you must be the mercenary. Oh, an earthy smell? A little fruity? That's neat. I'm earthy and fruity. Very cool. Oh, you're gonna get Kingdom Hearts. Oh, you already got Kingdom Hearts? Nice. Hubert definitely looks like a smoker. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yes, you're the mercenary we happened across.
My thanks.
Well, I harbor some reservations about you. The fact remains that you assisted Lady Edelgard, and for that I offer my gratitude. There's nothing I can do except his praise. Happy to help! Though I wouldn't mind some details on that whole reservations part. My thoughts are mine alone. You need not concern yourself with the matter. Yeah, whatever. Goober. Goobert.
Hello.
You must be the mercenary Edie taught us about. I'm Dorothea. Or told us about, sorry. You've heard about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, pretty much all this year's students from the Black Eagle House are here at the moment. Well, except for Bernadetta, which is sadly typical. She stayed behind because she's terrified of the idea that we might be attacked in the woods. I can't believe she ended up being right. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to ramble. Has anyone ever told you you're surprisingly easy to talk to? Surprisingly easy? Okay. Hey, goobers.
Oh.
Hey, Linhardt, wake up! Look, I get you're tired, but we're leaving at the crack of dawn, remember? The bandit attack stole my chance for sleep, so I must... Oh, and who might you be? Give some details. Hey, I'm Shez. I'm the merc who's passing through the area. Got caught up fighting those bandits earlier, which is how I ended up here. What? So you're the one who took out the boss? You were amazing! I should have given chase and knocked him around a bit myself, but oh well. Yeah, I'm surprised he wasn't there on the front lines, to be honest. Little miniature cop.
How may I help you?
Thank you for cooperating with the heads of the three houses. It seems that the class heads served as decoys to draw out most of the thieves before finding an opportunity to flee. And thanks to that, the others managed to hold fast with only light injuries. Still, it would have been tragic had any of those heads been seriously injured, or worse. You don't know how much mercenarying requires people skills? Yeah, Byleth didn't need much herself, but, Shez seems to have some good people skills, honestly. You think Bernie's the actual mastermind behind the attack in this timeline? Because she wasn't there. What if she is the, evil emperor or whatever? It could happen! Who is this over here? Oh, Ferdy!
Look who has arrived.
Very well, the mercenary who cut down the leader of those thieves. I must say that was quite the capable display you put on back there. I'm Ferdinand von Eyre, and you'll never forget that. I forget he says the legitimate scion of the Eyre family. He doesn't even say the legitimate son. He says scion this time. The foremost house of the Empire. Play along with the boy. Yeah, I think I've heard of you. You're one of the Empire's big movers, right? You think you've heard of us? Why, I never. Now see here, my sellsword friend. We are the House Eyre, proud eagles of the Empire. Clearly, I must work harder as a beacon to the common folks so that they might cry the name of my family from one end of the continent to the other. Yeah, you do that, bud. Where did Edie go?
Thank you.
There she is. When you want payment, you need people skills. That's true. But Geralt took care of that for Byleth. I don't even know. Yeah, I guess Byleth would need money from time to time. I have no clue, though. Legitimate? Does the dad have bastards? I would imagine so. I mean, the dad is a bastard himself. Not in the sense of, like, being an illegitimate son, but... Yeah. Ferdinand claims at least once, if not multiple times, in Fire Emblem Three Houses to be the legitimate heir to the Von Eyre family. So I would imagine that there's some dilution in the waters. Hi, one of Mini Bikes. Good to see you. Oh, he says almost the exact same thing if you pretend you didn't hear him. Does he like it, though? There you are. Thank you for your assistance in the previous battle. I'd like to discuss your future if you have a moment. If you find yourself with no place to go after we accomplish our objective, I'm hoping we might hire you on with the Empire.
What do you think?
I can promise you'll be handsomely paid, including the work you did today. So what do you say? Why do you want to hire me? I'm not usually hired into service by people quite so high up on the food chain. Why the special attention? I value your talent now that I've had the ability to see it firsthand.
On another matter.
Oh, anyway. Aside from my schemes, have you spoken with the others here at camp? I can tell you a little bit about the students in my own house, the Black Eagles.
Well, you're certainly not timid.
Voice acting.
You do realize you're addressing the heir to the Imperial throne, yes?
Yeah, you told me that already.
Still, I suppose I admire that sort of freedom. It must be nice not to have your lot in life decided for you.
The weight of that, honestly. That's rough. Poor Edelgard went through a lot to get here. A lot of suffering, a lot of torture. All the leaders did, really. A lot of experiments. Poor Edie. And her life has been, even her fate up until this exact moment has been controlled. And beyond this exact moment, too. In the original Fire Emblem 3 Houses, did they explain what happened for there to be a sudden vacancy? They say that one of the professors quit. They just quit, leaving a vacancy. I don't think they say that the person died. But they might have, like, quit during this instance. Like, that person, I think, might have been supposed to be, like, attending this, like, outdoor activity and then left, got chased away by the bandits. I can't remember, though. Foreshadowing references in the opening lines is so good.
Hubert of House
Yeah, ran away during the bandit attacks, Alvarius. I think that's right.
His family is unusual in that they're noble but lack territory of their own. Hubert is deeply loyal to me, and you can trust him completely. In fact, I imagine he's quite grateful for what you've already done.
Never has there been more of a disconnect between something someone is saying and the experience we had with that person. You can trust him completely. No. What he said to Shez earlier was so sketch.
That's Dorothea Arnault. She's an up-and-coming songstress.
I love that she contoured her booties. That's so good.
She was, at least.
That's so funny. Put a little bronze and then a little highlighter. I see you, Dorothea.
For some reason, she abandoned her musical career and enrolled in the Officers Academy.
To find a husband or wife.
She has a very magnetic personality, which I'm sure you'll see.
Yeah, I think the other professor left to catch Pokemon. You're right. That was Professor Oak.
Have you spoken with Ferdinand? One conversation will explain him far better than I can.
She hates this dude's ass.
He's
such a fly. Such a gnat.
But he can be quite the handful sometimes.
He is always challenging her authority. Always. Bernie!
One of our classmates usually stays holed up in the dormitory instead of coming on these assignments. Her name is Bernadetta.
Good old Bernie. Quantum's here. Quantum, it's Bernadetta.
If you bump into her, don't be surprised if she screams and runs away. That's sort of her thing.
Edelgard is trying the best to market Bernadetta. Like, oh, she's great. She has a skill. A lot of them, actually. Like screaming, running, not being here when we need her to be here, having purple hair. She's great. You're gonna love her. Join us in the Empire, please, God. Oh my God, please. Like, she is selling everybody here so hard, but she's like, oh, Hubert, he's, trustworthy? Yeah. Ferdinand's, well, he's a real card. Bernie's not here. She's like, shit. Why is this all happening right now? You forget being so panicked she can disarm people. That's true. I don't know if Edelgard's seen that, though.
And noble house. But as he's not the heir, you might say he joined the academy to make his own way.
He's just trying to be a vigilante, honestly.
War and fighting are his sole pursuits. So I bet the two of you will get along just fine.
You don't know me. My sole pursuit could be fishing. I wonder if there's fishing in this. There was fishing in the original.
Petra isn't from the Empire. She's the granddaughter of the king of
She's been kidnapped.
which is an archipelago situated off our western coast.
She is here largely against her will.
You'll find her a quick study, a gifted fighter, and endlessly curious. But always come prepared to talk, because she'll definitely
practically a
want to pick your
hostage.
brain.
Paige is the best. There, you said it. I mean, I'm not gonna argue with you. You can't get Edelgard actually marketing out of your head now. Oh, she is 100% casting the line. She's like, let me just bait this hook and shwee. All right, just gotta slowly reel it in, and this purple-haired freak will be on my team. You seem a bit more stable than my current Death Knight, so let me just size you up. Yeah, you might fit his armor. All right. Like she would kick Yuritsa out to get us on that horse instead, for sure. But she is trying to reel us in. She's like, oh, we got a lot of well-adjusted people here. Let me tell you, most well-adjusted for sure.
Surely you know someone.
I can't wait
like
to see what she says about Linhardt.
He's as bright as they come, yet just as lazy as well.
Okay.
That's simply how he is, though. I can't force him to apply himself, but he'll come around, most likely.
Maybe. Alright, well, you did your best, Edie. Thanks. Let's go talk to the, golden deer. Oh, big lad! Hey, you're a new face. Are you a student from one of the other houses? You must be the mercenary you've been hearing so much about. What was your name again?
Right on.
I'm Shez. Good to meet you. What house are you guys with?
No problem.
We're in Claude's house, the Golden Deer, but we're just regular old common folk. Due to the nature of Leicester, we have more students from the commoner class than other houses. I imagine you're a commoner yourself, what with you being a mercenary and all. Oh, no response. I have no response to that, apparently.
Oh, hey.
Oh, she oh-heyed me and then oh-heyed me in dialogue. Oh, hey, you're that mercenary who helped Claude out of that little jam. I heard you're super strong, so I was kind of picturing you as one of those huge bodybuilders or something. Sorry to disappoint, I'm just your average gal. Too average if you ask me. Talk about a letdown. Oh, come on, I was just joking. You're pretty easy to talk to, so I can help myself. Anyway, thanks for helping Claude out. Because I won't. Who's this? Who is this? Who are you? Just a boy. Okay.
Well met.
Do you know the 3 houses at the Officers Academy? I only ask because you seem a bit dense. No offense. What a jerk. Anyway, you have the Black Eagle House, which is home to the folk from the Adrestrian Empire. There's a Blue Lion House, which is made up of the individuals from the Holy King of Fargus. And then there's the Golden Deer House, which has people from the Leicester Alliance. Thanks, bud. As if I couldn't get that myself. Little Lysithea! Look at the baby! We're all normal people and not trying to tell each other how to live their lives either. Oh my god, I forgot that was the big problem with the Black Eagles, is they are always telling each other how inadequate they are. God, that was so annoying. But very in character for all of them.
Hello?
You're that mercenary everyone's talking about. Shez, was it? You're not attempting to curry favor with children in the nobility in pursuit of some nefarious aim, are you?
Nuh-uh.
No, just saw folks in trouble and helped them out. I didn't even know they were noble until afterwards. I see. Do you think our mercenary friend is someone worthy of trust, Marianne? What? Me?
I'm busy.
Well, either way, we need to get going. We're busy. Yeah, poor Lysithea, always busy. Ah, this guy. Interesting having Lysithea here with Marianne rather than Hilda and Marianne. They're probably just changing things up, but you're right. Hilda's usually with Marianne, the cotton candy couple. Don't call her a baby. She's baby, though.
Ah, it is you.
Oh, you must be the famed mercenary of the woods who stepped in unbidden to aid Claude. Why did you do that? I wanted him to die. But anyway, as a noble representative of the Leicester Alliance, I must offer you my thanks.
Huh?
Oh, I thought it was just House Rican who represented the Alliance. On the surface, perhaps, but the reality of the thing is quite different. The one who bears the future of Leicester on his shoulders is none other than myself. After all, I'm Lorenz Helman Gloucester. Oh, Leone. I saved the best for last. Hey, aren't you that merc who helped out Claude and the others?
So...
I'm actually gunning to become a mercenary myself. That's why I enrolled at the Officers Academy. I really hope that these two get along really well. Because the only reason why I hated Leone was because she was always trying to undercut us. As Byleth, because we're the daughter of Gerald. Now, when she hears that I do want to kill Byleth and me to be honest with Gerald. She won't be happy about that, the killing of the Gerald thing. But maybe she'll like us because we don't like Violet? Yeah, I wonder how she's going to be with the Gerald obsession. Lorenz and Ferdinand should just marry each other this time. They are good hair boyfriends when they grow up. They have good hair. They got the best hair when they grow up. It's luxurious. Encourage your dreams. In that case, I hope we end up working together. Hey, thanks! I'll give it all I got. I'm working myself to the bone so I can be just as strong as a captain someday. She does not mention that that's Captain Gerald, and probably for the best. But the captain that she looks up to is, of course, Captain Gerald.
Thanks.
You're very looking forward to that conflict with Leonie's. But you also enjoyed her confrontational nature, yeah. It was just a bit much for me, since it was, like, her most standout character trait. I was like, over it, you know. In Leonie's updated fanfic, Byleth turns evil and you die heroically to her blade. To give Leonie a reason to defeat her. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Hey friend, appreciate what you did back there. We'd have been in a world of hurt without you. Oh, and regarding compensation, Alois told me not to pay you personally. I guess they want to handle it as a church thing. Sorry about that. Hey, long as I get paid, I don't care who's handing over the coin. You're definitely a mercenary, alright.
Speaking of...
Hey, speaking of which, have you talked to the others here at camp? I can tell you a bit about the students in my Golden Deer house.
Who, me? I'm more curious about you, personally.
Claude, master of the deflection jujitsu. The man is like, what about you? No one knows anything about me. He's a fighter? What? Wow.
If you don't
yeah,
have
it's
anything
church
better
tax
to do,
write-offs for
I'd be
sure,
glad to
Dantelope.
have you join us at Garrick Mach.
So he didn't say anything about him except please join my team. Come on now. Come on now.
Have you met him yet? At first, I thought he was real serious and persnickety.
You're off to shower and enjoy more Fire Emblem 3 hopes from bed. Enjoy! God, this is my favorite part of the game where we're just standing around and talking to each other. To be honest. This is really good. But Quantum, thank you so much for swinging by tonight. I wish you the best in your game. And I will do my best too as well tonight. Gosh, I wonder how long this demo is. I can't believe it's almost 7 too. So I gotta get up and take a break in about 5 minutes once we're done talking to Claude about everybody. I'll take my break, I'll get a little snack. I'll come back renewed and restored.
But that image shattered pretty quick once I noticed him chatting up every girl in the monastery.
Uh-huh. He's looking for a tactical wife, is the thing. Lorenz is looking for a suitable bride.
Hilda's the only daughter of Duke Goneril.
For an alliance.
Seems like she had a pretty cushy life growing up.
Yeah.
Which means
They
she's gotten
had,
into the habit of slacking off and making other people do things for her.
The thing about Hilda was, I really was a big Hilda fan until I learned that House Goneril did have slaves. And then I was like, oh, okay. You can take a back seat now, Hilda. You just dropped in the rankings. Whew. So yes, she is very used to having people do things for her. Yeesh.
He's a pretty friendly guy. Though it'd be nice if he talked about something other than muscles.
Now, that's not fair, because he also talks about food. I hope we can fix her in this timeline. Maybe she'll be... Wait, they had what? Quantum? Yes, House Goneril had slaves. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You do not remember that? Did you ever get Hilda to talk to Cyril? Because guess where he used to work? Guess who his previous... Yes, his previous employer was House Goneril. Now you remember. Uh-huh. Yeah, they captured people from the border. And Cyril was fighting on the border. And so he worked for House Goneril for a bit. I know a lot of people don't see Cyril supports, which makes me sad because he's my favorite boy. I love him. You haven't seen Hilda in about 6 IRL months. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I getcha. Not everybody has an obsessive encyclopedic knowledge of the game. So anyway, good night, Ewan. Sleep well to you too. Thank you so much for coming by. Always great to have you. And thank you for being here for my thrilling beginning of this game. It is as good as I had hoped, honestly, because I'm mostly talking to people.
He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. He's had it pretty rough.
It was a buck wild accident, by the way. Not really an accident. Well, kind of. Anyway. his folks are murdered in place of other people's folks. And I know the bastard who did it.
Don't
But he
ever
doesn't hold a
treat her
regret.
like a child. I made that mistake earlier, and she nearly took my head off.
Okay.
But she's clearly the youngest out of this year's students, so I don't get what the big deal is. Just another pampered noble, I guess.
Oh, I just noticed this, and I should have looked into Edelgard's thing, but Lysithea here is listed with 1 crest. That's not true. Edelgard and Lysithea have 2 crests. I wonder if they limited it to 1 just for the sake of the game. I wonder if that'll come into play, like if you can swap between crests, but they should technically have 2. It might come across in their unique abilities. Fascinating. I want to like learn. Oh, X details. Okay. Enemy sent flying, explode, and deal dark damage in their area. Slightly restores the awakening and hero gauges. When ordered to attack, increases damage dealt to enemies. She got the Karen crest. Interesting. A chance to slightly increase the damage dealt by combat arts. Oh, that's not great. They prioritize the Karen crest for her? That's terrible. That's a combat. Ooh. Maybe it'll reveal later, possibly, yeah.
Ignatz likes the great outdoors. Definitely more than the rest of us, anyway.
It should have been the Gloucester crest. If they had to give preference to anything, I think she has the Gloucester crest as well. Which is a magic arts crest, which was like super OP for her. But hey, maybe I can get the Thunder Brand and give it to Lysithea in this. By the way, I'm so sorry if this is your first time ever engaging with any Fire Emblem content whatsoever. If this is your first time, you're like, what the hell is going on? Please ask me. I will explain anything and everything to you. I'm obsessed with Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I love it so much. And if there's anything where I'm like just rambling on about stuff, then I will clarify for you. Literally anything. If you're like, hey, I don't get that. Literally anything. I was just like, why is that person's hair this color? There's an answer for that for some people. For him, it's just because he's part of the rainbow team of the golden tier. What's an emblem? Actually, NRL. It's the crest within you. Your worries that the Gloucester crest would be way more suitable for a mage? Well, yeah. And her preferred class is mage, even though at the moment she's a monk. So. You remember Lysithea, the dunker of Death Knights? Yeah, she put that man in the toilet with 1 spell. She toiletified the Death Knight. So, yeah. It's your first time, but you're listening and learning. Yeah, we'll probably see a lot of this stuff that I'm talking about unfurl in this game, Kibblewhite, unless it takes a huge divergence from Fire Emblem 3 Houses, which it very well might. But, yeah, so far we're doing a lot of the same thing again. Alrighty.
He's the second son of a merchant family, but says he wants to be a knight. He doesn't really seem suited for it, though. Maybe his parents are making him do it.
Oh, yeah, that's absolutely true. He does not want to be a knight. He wants to be an artiste. My poor boy here.
Oh, Marianne? She's Margrave Edmund's daughter, but that's all I know about her.
I'm so mad that at 7 o'clock I have to take a break.
She doesn't interact with the other students at all. I'll admit, she intrigues me.
She's the adoptive daughter of Margrave Edmund. And finally, Leonie.
Leonie wants to be a mercenary. I bet you two would have lots to talk about.
The amount you don't know about this vastly surpasses the realm of reasonable questions, but it's cool to just jump in. Oh yeah. Plus, I feel like, Dancelope, that this game gives you a lot of information right at the fore. Like, also, a lot of the characters can be cardboard cutout-y versions of themselves, where it's just like, this redhead chick freaking fights everybody and wants to be a mercenary. That is literally all you need to know to, like, grasp into a conversation about Leonie. This guy has been through a really tough life and wants to lead the Alliance and make a better world for Fodland and beyond. He wants to stop war and unite everybody in peace. And sometimes you gotta do a little war to get that going, but still. He wants peace. The girl with the red cape, Edelgard, she wants to unite the world and will do so with an iron fist. And the guy in blue really just wants to get revenge, but he's definitely well adjusted and fine.
Frank, too. I just hope you're not as obsessed with saving money as she is.
Oh, we're both obsessed with money. Now, Leonie is saving money because she wants to, she wants to help her village. Her village, I think, is indebted. And also, she is, I think she either is now or will be in the future indebted to paying off Captain Gerald's alcohol bills at every inn. Poor gal. But that's everybody. Bing, bang, boom. Or a purple-haired Leonie. We both even hate Byleth, yeah. Claude is the only politician you could comfortably vote for. Yeah, I think they had to nerf Claude a little bit by making him give everyone diarrhea. Like, he's out there, like, poisoning people and giving them diarrhea all the time. So, they're like, well, he can't be the best. Because then he would overshadow these two. So we gotta give him a little bit of quirk. You know? Edelgard, just as the crest of Sarah's odd mid-rebel. So one's almost here. Alrighty. I need to take a break. It's not fair. I gotta take a break and play y'all some music. This is my most anticipated game of 2022, so like I don't want to stop playing, but I have to, and I'm going to. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna go feed my dog. I'm gonna get a little snack and all that stuff. Pyrexis! Thank you so much. Hold on. Before I go. Pyrexis, you're breathtaking. And also... That's not part of your praise. Sorry about that. And also, you're A-okay. Thank you so much, Pyrexis. I appreciate you. Thank you for almost a year now. 11 months. And the Prime sub. Thank you for that. I know that takes a little bit of work to have to re-up and stuff. Oh yeah, Claude gives people food poisoning for fun. It's great. Sorry for sneezing on you, Pyrexis. But I shall be back. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. We'll have more Fire Emblem Free Hopes demo when I return. Alright. Very excited to get back to this. I had a thought to go bring up my Fire Emblem Three Houses Fodlan cooking zine, but there's no need for that right now. I do believe that is reopened pre-orders, by the way, in case... Oh wait, I don't think you can buy a physical copy of the zine right now, but you can get the merch from it, like the Yuritsa pin and all that other stuff that I have. The coasters and things like that, in case you're a Fire Emblem fan, you didn't know about it. It is a... Oh, you can get a digital version of the zine too. It's a Fire Emblem cooking zine. I already made some Immortality Stew from it. Can't wait to make more recipes from it too. Yeah. But we're in Fire Emblem Three Hopes, and we just finished talking to everybody in camp. We are Shez. We are not Byleth. Byleth is our opponent. The Ashen Demon. You should try shark and other mercury-heavy fish before they start having double mercury in them. They must taste good. Why else are people eating them? I think sharks are often hunted for, like, Chinese medicinal properties, like their fins, right? Like shark fin soup, stuff like that. Eaten by Pharaoh. I don't know. I mean, do sharks taste good? Chaise sounds like chair in French. Yeah, like a chaise lounge. Ah, chaise. This is, like, loud for me. Is this a bit loud? Is this loud for you? I gotta turn this down. I'll turn it down for me personally. Have you spoken with the house leaders yet? You're leaving. That won't do. It's a bit loud. That's what I thought. I'll turn it down a wee bit. Okay, we'll keep it right about here. Sharks are popular for their fins, which oddly enough barely have any taste at all, especially when in a soup. Yeah, I think it's just mostly for like the associations with Chinese medicine. I don't know what their medicinal properties are, but I do know that they're a part of Chinese medicine. You're leaving, but that won't do. Actually, I was hoping if I could ask something of you. Would you hear me out? Yeah, sure. This is interesting. I wonder what happens if you say no.
My sincere apologies for asking this of you.
Voice acted cutscene!
I know you're heading for Ramire Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but, well, Perhaps you might consider changing your mind and accompanying us to
Am I gonna
Garreg
become a
Mach Monastery
professor?
instead.
The dialogue has been very quiet for you. Interesting. I'll have to change that in like the mix. I'll see if I can change that in the game.
And why would I do that exactly?
Because you've done us a great service, and we don't have the means in camp to properly reward you. At the monastery, however, we can repay your
And also
kindness in
hire you.
full.
And now back to Fire Emblem Trois. 3 chairs. There's only 3 chairs from this one, Green Lantern.
Also, between you and me, this evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment for the church.
Interesting.
We allowed students of the Officers' Academy out of our sight, and house leaders of great political consequence at that.
See, he didn't cover all this when Byleth was there, but that's because I think he was swept off his feet by Captain Gerald.
And then they crossed swords with bandits. If word got out, well, let's just say it would sit poorly with everyone.
One Gerald cannot be that common of a name. Who knows? A lot of people might have named their sons after the legendary Captain Gerald. Plus, Gerald's old as hell. This guy doesn't know that Gerald's still kicking around and looking the same and having the same combat capabilities. He doesn't know that Gerald's got that funky stuff in him. You know? And Gerald becoming a famous merc sounds counterproductive, given that he's trying to hide from the church. Oh, you meant Chez like Shay. Ah, I thought you meant Chez like chaise longue, like a chair, like Trina's had mentioned. But Shay, Trois Shay. That's very cute, Green Lantern. You like Geralt more than Gerald? They're pretty much the same person. Oh, you mean Geralt can't be that uncommon of a name? Yeah, I'm with you on that. No, wait, did you mean common? I'm saying there's people who are probably named Geralt out there, especially since he was formerly the captain of the church. People will be like, what's a good name? How about a strong name, like that strong man, like Geralt? You know, there's probably like a few Geralts bumping around out there. But you're right, him becoming famous does feel counterproductive. I thought Geralt and Byleth were just getting by, you know? Barely getting by. Staying out of the eye of Garreg Mach. Like, moving wherever they go. At least doesn't know Gerald is old. He told him when he was drunk. Oh, that's true. Yeah. But there's a chance he thinks he's dead. You know? When you can find a chance to go multilingual Papun, you shoot for it. And I appreciate that. Yes, Phil's lore. I am Fire Embling today.
So you see why we must ensure you are well compensated. Also, there may be some papers for you to sign. Perhaps in blood.
I don't think we should do blood stuff at church.
This sounds more like hush money than a reward.
Yes, it does, doesn't it? You were trying to say common like there weren't a lot of Geralds. But who even knows? I don't know. Yeah, who knows?
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who suggested it. Me, I'd just as soon send you on your way, but I fear I'm obligated to escort you back.
We should tell him that there's a ghost following us.
Anyway,
That'll get him off
the
our
whole
tail.
thing will be much easier if you simply agree to come along. Just as a formality, of course.
I think that was a threat. And here I thought he was a big softy. Well, what do you think? Garreg Mach is in the opposite direction of where we need to be. But this man seems rather set on having us accompany them.
What am I gonna do? Go fight Byleth and die? I'm gonna go on my own volition.
I guess I'm not opposed to helping out a little more. I'll come
Love
with
that.
you to the monastery.
I love
but I'm
her
not
voice.
staying a single minute longer than I have to.
Yeah, because we're really hell-bent on going to kill.
Bless you, my friend. What a noble soul you are.
Ooh, guess who's gonna be mad about us fighting Byleth? I think Rhea's not gonna take that very well. She can make another one, it's fine. You know,
I'd say
whatever.
you saved my bacon, but that would be utterly hammy.
Oh my god, just stop.
Alois, has anyone ever told you that you're...
Jokes are bad?
Don't. Some truths are simply too painful to bear.
God.
While I'm no expert, I fear the poor man's heart couldn't handle the shock.
Wow, why is this little thing stepping in when I'm about to tell him the truth? Wild.
Told me what?
Your mustache is great.
Told you how dashing you are in that armor. Not just any man can pull off that look.
Wow, that's a bit much. He's gonna think we're into him.
Ah, you like it? Wonderful. I admit I've received no small share of positive comments on it. There's a grand story behind every last ding and dent. Enough to keep me talking for a week.
I wish
So
he had
this one here.
I honestly wish he had been like, oh, that's very flattering you. I am married, by the way, but let me tell you about my armor. I wish he brought up the fact that he's married. Happily married, by the way. Let me tell you about my wife real quick.
Joining us at Garrick Muck. Perhaps somewhat unwillingly, I might add.
No, definitely willingly. Get me out of here.
I know this wasn't in your plans, but if it lets us get to know each other better, perhaps it will prove worth it in the end.
Unwilling or not, we've got a long road ahead.
I love
so
this
let's
game.
try to keep the mood light.
Yeah, maybe we'll eliminate Lady Ray along the way. And then, like, Edelgard won't have to do anything. I mean, everybody in the church would hate us. You know what? That might make the dragon community upset. I don't want Seta to get angry, honestly. I think that would upset him quite a lot at this point.
I hesitate to ask this considering you're only here because of us, but...
Boyez just compliments the armor. She kind of went, she was like, you look dashing. That's a lot.
Well, are you sure about this decision? The last thing we want is to delay you from your own business.
Are you so sad, little boy?
The knights may seem unwilling to bend, but it's not as if you have no say in the matter.
The game is really trying to convince me not to do this. What is going on? This is so funny. This is really funny, a funny thing to do to Fire Emblem fans, especially if you're a fan of a Fire Emblem Three Houses. Like, you're like, no, my children, I must be with you. But Shez is like, I don't know. I kind of just want to get my money and go kill Byleth, you know? I love that it's just like such friction to get here. I'm standing by my decision, baby.
I see this as just another chance to better myself.
Is it even worth playing for the next game after Kirby at this point? This game's full release is around the corner. We'll have to see, because I want to beat Card Shark. Something might have to sit on the table for a little bit, you know? We might have to alter plans. Oh god. I wish there were more days of the week that I could stream, but if I don't take 2 days off, I'm gonna be like up Poops Creek, you know? But yeah, Card Shark is what we're doing for Kirby right now. I don't know how long that game is. I think it might just be like 1 or 2 weekends, but then this game is coming soon.
You are more gracious than I. But as I see you've made peace with it, I will leave the matter be.
I noticed that Edelgard has been the only one at this point to take her aside and be like, hey, can you work for me? In Fire Emblem Three Houses, they're like, damn, girl, I gotta get you in my kingdom. And then Edelgard was like, actually, she is gonna join my empire. And then Claude was like, haha, look at you idiots. Anyway, do you want to join the Alliance? You thought about joining the Alliance? You know, they were like hard pedaling, but they haven't done that yet. Only Edelgard is like, come here. I got shit to do, and I need some help.
Yes, that's quite enough chatter.
I'm surprised.
Let's save our energy for the road.
I guess for the most part, they're just like, come to the monastery. Not like, definitely be our teacher or something. Join my team.
Listen, I know this one's on me. I'm the one who roped you into coming back to camp after all. But I'll find a way to make it up to you, I promise.
Oh, look at sad little Claude.
Thanks, Claude. I know you will.
Girl, how do you know?
Hey, hurry up back there or we'll leave you behind.
You think they expect you to know the reveal for Edelgard, whereas before it was a mystery, yeah. So, like, she is obviously the only person who really needs employment immediately. Claude and Dimitri are just like, hey, you know, later down the line when I'm king or whatever, do you want to join me or something? But Edelgard has a reason to wheel and deal right now. Hey, thanks, Claude.
You know you've had a busy day when you rub shoulders with the heirs to the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance.
It sounds like such a hashtag relatable tweet. Like, busy day, right? You ever just rub shoulders with the heirs to the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance? Just a regular Monday.
I think they're a fascinating group of people myself, but what do you make of them?
So Odyssey Claude not winking with a smile on his face, right? Yeah, he seemed actually quite taken aback by that. She saw Claude's face and was like, gotta trust that guy. Yeah, true. I'll start by reflecting on
Feels like
Dimitri.
Dimitri's always checking in on me every chance he gets. He'll definitely make a good king. The kind who looks after his people.
Byleth, when she first saw Dimitri, was like, he is... Oh, so this actually was saying this line. I'm pretty sure but that, like, he has a kindness, but there's a darkness underneath that. That's wild! Oh, very interesting. Very interesting difference between Shez and Byleth's evaluation of Dimitri. The kind of king who looks after his people. Also,
seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me. She's got this elegant air about her, but somehow doesn't hold any disdain for mercenaries.
Oh, because she's wheeling and dealing. She's got to have more fuel for the fire.
Claude's a laid-back kind of guy who doesn't really strike me as noble, and I mean that in a good way. Something tells me he's gonna be easy to work with.
Of course you only pick up on their rosy qualities. You really are a delight. Have I told you that lately?
Byleth thought it all to herself, and then Sothis said that she agreed, right? You really are a delight. Thanks, Arvel.
Still, you better pick up the pace before you vex these people any further.
God. We've only done one battle, but I'm like already really happy with this game.
Prologue.
The Free Houses.
Deep in the forest, the mercenary meets a trio of youths.
Yep.
Each a student at Garrigmach's Officers
Yeah,
Academy.
Shez is positive.
And a leader of
She's
one
only
of the
thinking about them
school's
as future
3
employers,
houses.
you know?
Striking down the bandit chief
Not really
who
as
attacked
like,
the
oh, these are
students
kings or whatever.
brings undue attention to the mercenary, who soon arrives at the hallowed gates
Undue
of
attention. Yeesh. A trio of the youths. Bacon. Are we walking together like in that one cutscene? Look at this model! I love it! It was an anime cutscene in the original. Cute. And now back to Fire Emblem.
May I present the mercenary I spoke of?
Yay! Oh, look who's here! It's husband number, It's husband number 1. Yeah! Door number 1. Yuritsa over there. How about that? He's actually attending a staff meeting. Can you believe it? And it's also the guard with the helmet. Ah! Wow.
Greetings. My name is Rhea, and I am the Archbishop of the Church of Seros.
I know. Yeah, that was our order, Mad Rebel.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
It was nothing. You take a job, you make sure it gets done. That's what a mercenary does.
I see you do not lack for confidence.
However, the reason we summoned you here was not simply to express our gratitude.
We have to kill you, because if word gets out that this happened in the church, it's gonna be bad for our enrollment next year, so. Yes, Yuritsa is wearing his mask. What a goofball. Isn't that silly? Such a goober.
We have a proposal for you.
Oh
One
no,
made
I'm
on
not gonna have to
behalf of the
teach
church
again, am I?
itself.
Am I gonna have to teach again? Wild. You just watched people playing Persona 5 Royale and Persona 5 Strikers. It's odd hearing Jeremy Lee as Rhea, right? Yeah, because she's usually Makoto. Yes, but she does a lot of roles. She's a hard worker. Also, shout out to Mark Whitten, who I have heard in so many other games after his role as Sedith, but only after that. It stood out to me. But yay, Mark Whitten, yay! Sorry, I'm not like a huge Mark Whitten fangirl, but his voice is very distinctive. And whenever I hear that Sedith voice anywhere, I'm like, that's your boy Mark right there. So good for him reprising his role.
What kind of proposal?
Someone told you of the Officers Academy here at the monastery, yes?
Am I really gonna be a teacher?
We would
There's
have
no
you
way.
join this academy as a student.
Never mind. That's buck wild. Wow. Join as a student? How old am I? I like to be in my 20s. I'm probably a little younger than Mercedes, as was Byleth, to be honest. plot twist. Oh, y'all wanted a twist, eh? A student.
Though you are a mercenary, I understand you are not currently beholden to any one particular employer. Also, the students you rescued are close to your own age.
The person who's closest to Byleth's age was Mercedes, who was like a year older than her. Is it Persona time? I know. Actually, you're right, Salvarius. The reason why... So it was actually super weird that Byleth got the work out of nowhere to anybody but Rhea. Because Rhea knew who Byleth was on sight. No one else knew it. And in fact, a lot of the staff were like, why the hell did you just hire this girl? She's a mercenary from nowhere. But Rhea knew Gerald's wife, and knew that Gerald had a daughter with his wife, and was like, I think I know who you are. So, it would be so unlikely for just a random Jack or Jane to get a job at this monastery with no background checks. Because by the way, we got no background checks. Neither did Yuritsa, apparently. So this makes a lot of sense, yeah. You're just saying that Sedith was the sole voice of reason from day one, and he's right. He is right. You think Shez is probably 17 to 20. Okay. So where shit got weird in terms of timeline, right? This is great. I'm so excited, Genpo. We're a student now. Do I get a cute little like officer's uniform? Student time. Okay, I'm sorry.
Your life could be greatly enriched here.
But Lamau at Rhea being like, oh, you're an orphan who has no job. I guess I'll adopt you. And Cyril's like, what the fuck? I thought I was your orphan with no job. I can't wait for Cyril to be upset at us. But maybe we'll be like his older sister kind of situation. I mean, dating the students is more okay now. Lord only knows. I'm not in a position of power, which was my main thing about not dating the students. But Mercedes was like, I love you. And I'm like, well, I'm not your teacher anymore. So okay, I guess. But mostly because you blindsided me with your lesbianism, and I can't say no to that. So anyway. Yeah, my rule as a teacher when I taught is never date a student. Never. And that extended to beyond when they were not my students anymore. A lot of other teachers are like, never date a student while they're your student, and then after that, it was gray territory. And a lot of people then dated students after the semester had passed and the grading was over. I guess it's different now that we're a teacher. Now we're a student. Dating fellow students sounds a lot more acceptable than dating somebody that you teach, yeah. Unacceptable conditions, Alice, for me.
Or she's heard about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash.
Arvel, you're smart, bud. You got it.
And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
Let's say no just to piss her off. I love pissing off Lady Rhea. Oh, I could say no. Oh, I can say no. But I'm a goody two-shoes and I want to see the story and I want to be the kid. I love pissing off Lady Rhea. Alright, let's let Arvel decide. Arvel says express interest in the offer. Oh, the Rhea stare. What did you dare defy me? Please say no, you want to see what happens? It's gonna have Rhea go down. If Sedith go down, I'm resetting this game. You know, Fire Emblem Fashion Friday where you dress up the way we'd look in a Fire Emblem game. I'd have to get some cosplay. Yes, I don't know, Zalvarius. You know I'm a goody two-shoes. Arvel wants us to turn down. Well... Oh, goody two-shoes. I'm resetting this game if this has negative implications on anybody but Rhea.
Sorry, but the world's got other plans for me. I can't afford to stay here forever.
Oh, this would not be forever.
Said it's like, get railroaded.
Bear in mind that the Knights of
So this is like
Cerberus and
you're
many other
joining this
powerful
team.
warriors pass through these
I
gates.
already cleared out a bunk for you, okay, kid? Get in here. Also, we can't let you out. By the way, you know too much, so we can't let you out.
Whether you seek to someday become an officer or simply increase your own strength, this environment will undoubtedly aid in your pursuit.
I think I'll allow this. Oh, Snake allowed it. Okay. You can say no. Yeah, well, I said no this time and it's okay. I said it was like, oh, but yes, you are, honey. Sorry. I gotta keep my eye on you.
They've really talked us into a corner here. I think I see where this is going.
I have to say yes.
All right, I'm in.
A wise decision.
Oh, wise decision. I had no choice.
We will do all we can to ensure you do not regret it.
Thanks, bud.
I believe you will go far.
If I may, permit me to tell you a bit more about the school itself.
Hey, I have good news about this game. It's not going to be weird to romance Sedith because we're in no way biologically connected to him. Not in any way. All right. Come at me, dragon people. It's not weird anymore. It's okay. We can do dragons now. All right, bird folks. Open up that cloaca because I'm coming in. Anyway, sorry. Hanneman, sure.
The academy is divided into 3 houses and draws in the most promising young talents from every corner of Fodlan.
What is he thinking? What's going on in Yuritsa's head right now? He's my headmaster? Yeah, but yeah, in like 60 years or whatever when I'm not. In a year. Whatever. What is Yuritsa thinking right now? Feel said its energy of inviting Shez this universe is resistant. Oh, well, because Byleth was a stranger, and there had already been worries of like those who crawl in the dark, and then Rhea's promoting somebody he doesn't know out of nowhere? That's off the chain. You say that as if I'm not going to romance Manuela, Yuritsa, Balthus, and Mercedes again. You don't know me! I might go for Dimitri this time around. I might just mess around and go for Edelgard. You have no idea. You have no clue. No idea. Seth does teach during seminars. It's how it's still a teacher-student relationship. Yeah, that's true. Except for in a year, when that's gonna end. Anyway. What I'm saying is I'm not immune to Sedith's chest, alright? Wait. Oh, I didn't add the image, did I? Hold on. Do I have this in my files? I just add that. Hold on. I see I have the hold on now. Do I have this in my file somewhere? It'd be under things for stream. Dang, I didn't save that image for the... Dang. You find Fire Emblem Hero Sedith. Oh, I don't have that saved to my computer. No. What I'm just saying is there was a clear theme when it came to the people I romanced. Mercedes. Manuela. Balthus. Yuritsa, not so much. It was chest. And you are not, I'm not immune to damaged Sedith chests, so... Where's my controller? I'm sorry, Hanneman's talking about whatever.
Some are
I have there's 2 people I married in the corner. They're just like, alright, so, we doing this again?
We ask our prospects to spend a year living under the same dormitory roof so they can challenge each other,
Here it is.
work hard, and grow together.
I have to save this as things for stream. Bisexual flag. Alright, all rise for the flag. I want you all to remove your baseball caps and stand for the flag and our national anthem. Oops. The answer. Can I please just, goddamn. Jesus, God. Jesus. Alright, no. Please. It perfectly lines up with my it perfectly lines up with my camera too. There you go. There was a through line for Fire Emblem. Very clear. Thank you, Wolfgang. I salute you. This is the bisexual flag, also, if you didn't know. It's got all the colors you need on it. Wolfgang! Thank you for the 67 months. You figured it out, and also, your work is out of sight. I hope you're well. And again, Tina, do you want to date Sedith? Is the type of person to date a student when he's a professor? No! You're thinking student right now. You're not thinking adult woman who's playing video games in her bedroom. Alright? This. Think this. Not whoever's down there. Think this. Anyway. The fact that I kept the photo, I didn't! So sad to say that I didn't actually keep the photo. Alex had to go dig it up on Discord. That's why it has like my arm in it. Okay, yes, we're growing and changing. Oh, my wife!
One of Fodlan's 3 regions.
But now she's gonna be a teacher. You're right. This is a problem. That sucks. I can't even date Yuritsa, even though he's Mercedes' younger brother, because he's a teacher. Man. Rough. Oh, I have it now. I'll have it forever, Morphinius. Man! Rough! I guess I can only date the kids now.
Edelgard leads the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the
Adrestian
Empire.
And Yuri.
Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, home to students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. And Claude leads the Golden Deer House, for students from the Leicester Alliance.
We could select a house for you ourselves, but as all of this was our idea, perhaps we should leave this decision to you.
Now, isn't this gonna throw off the balance of the houses, though? Adding another student there? Oh, I can absolutely date Cornelia. She's just evil. That's all. She's not a student or a teacher. She's just evil.
You are something of a special case, after all.
The evil is stored in the booba.
So I can join any house I want?
Yes, you have simply to name it.
Man, what house am I gonna pick? It's gonna be the Blue Lions. Sorry. I think I'm gonna go in order as I did last time. Blue Lions, Black Eagles, Golden Deer. I hate to be boring, but there is a way. Hi, Corey. Is this new 3 houses, but she plays a student? Yes, Renault. Yes, isn't that buck wild?
So you wish to join Dimitri's Blue Lions?
I gotta see how this goes.
Are you certain?
Nod my
That's
assent.
the one. I'm sure of it.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships.
Edelgard's gonna be pissed. She did pull me aside and was like, hey, good job, by the way. Quick notes. I have some wet work that needs to be done. And you're a mercenary, so I think you're like comfortable with killing people. Can you please kill some people for me? Thank you. You seem like you're not a discerning woman.
With that taken care of, it's
Why
time
is
to decide which of us will supervise which house.
Oh my god! That's why he's here! Yuritsa takes over the teaching position that was vacated? I'm about to black out. I can't believe this. Yuritsa teaching people? Well, I mean, Yuritsa's probably gonna pick Black Eagles. Imagine Yuritsa and Feral Dimitri. Bad idea. But watching this during family time because he had to see my reaction. Professor Yuritsa is so funny because he was just a combat instructor. He was not a proper professor. He was just there for combat. He's like, oh god, I have to grade assignments. I can't do that when I'm eating bonbons.
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change.
Yeah.
I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapons instructor.
Hi, former husband.
Hello.
already tell I'm gonna learn a lot from you.
Will you now?
Look, he's happy. That's great.
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor
He's actually
Yuritsa?
smiling. That's wild.
I thought all the houses
Oh,
were the
he's
same
probably just
to
thinking
you.
about how he's gonna kill me. Probably just thinking about how he's gonna kill me, honestly.
Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's house.
I love his red eyeliner. What a look.
I don't care. You decide.
Such a goober.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me.
What?
Professor Manuela, you and I can take charge of the remaining houses.
Wait, was that chosen for me?
What? It's decided already? I was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some hair pulling?
Please, my wife. Not in front of everybody, okay?
And as for you, my mysterious new student, I look forward to getting to know you much, much better throughout the year.
I don't know what to do.
The gall of these people making decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head spin.
I like this little gremlin.
Right. In any case,
Oh
I'm
my
looking
god,
forward
it's
to learning from
decided?
you, Professor
He's my
Yuritsa.
professor? Really? Just because I said your ability is cool? Oh, this is gonna go all bad. This is gonna be really bad. Oh my god, no. How is he gonna teach? He's not a teacher.
I'll inform you of our first mission soon.
Sorry, what mission?
Video games, dude. What the hell is my hair? What is my hair? I'm still mad about this hair. I can't figure this thing out. Bless everybody who's gonna cosplay this chick, because what is that even? Just go for the boy shows, you know? Yeah, when Mercedes learns that her brother is her teacher, that'll be weird. He can't hide from her now.
Oh, did we fail to mention that?
This is so wild.
Each month, every house in the academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the church.
I can outplay this stuff, okay. Jesus. I can't believe this. I can't believe we didn't get to pick. That's wild.
Professor Yuritsa told me the good news. Welcome to the Blue Lion House.
Oh no, this is gonna be so bad with Sylvain. Oh no. He's gonna hit on us nonstop. I have my cute little outfit on!
I'm excited for us to learn and
Covering
grow
up the
together.
tits.
But for now, please, make yourself at home.
During Pride Month. I think even in her little student uniform, Byla had the whole jugular situation out. So like, come on now. They just gave us Yuritsa. That's so funny because I was tempted to pick him, but that is very funny. On one hand, you're adamant to start with Black Eagles again. On the other hand, though, Quantum,
Our whole house has been buzzing since we heard you were getting assigned here.
the whole gag of the first introduction in Fire Emblem Three Houses was that they all thought we were a student, and then we became their professor, and they're like, "Oh my god, I spoke so informally to you. I'm so sorry," you know.
So, we're going to treat you to a welcome feast tonight.
Ah!
Assuming you're okay with the fancy offerings at the dining hall, that is.
Nice, my son, my son. Ah! I'm so excited. This boy's still my son. I don't care.
On behalf of the Blue Lions, can I just say we are honored to have such a lovely young woman join our ranks? I mean that. And I can't think of a better way to get to know each other than gathering around the table for a meal.
Imagine that in a language where politeness formality is literally encoded into language. Oh shit, I called you two. I called you two! Yeah. Or like in Japanese, you know. Like Dameguchi, that kind of thing. But I guess you 2 instead of Vu, like, oh, sorry. Donut, date Ash, only adopt. He is my adopted son for life. I know, we gotta take our medicine and deal with Sylvain, but the Sylvain bonk emote is more relevant than ever now. Isn't that exciting, Chaos Queen? We actually talk, we have a personality? It's thrilling.
Enough chatter. You're a mercenary, right?
Okay, yeah.
How's your swordsmanship?
Yep, fight me. Immediately fight me.
You must have some skill if the boar here gave you passing marks.
Timichi's like, not in public. Sylvain just says that to Boy Shez. That same exact line without calling him a pretty girl. Interesting.
But I won't know for sure until we cross blades at the training grounds. I'll see you there before dinner.
Okay, God. Didn't I fight him already at the camp?
That's no way to talk, Felix. You were being rude. Still, I must admit I'm curious as well. Rumor has it you're quite the exceptional fighter. I'm happy to spar with any of you. Frankly, this brings me right back to my old merc buddies.
Who were all grown-ass adults, by the way.
Trade blows if you must, but please try not to injure each other.
You kind of dig the much cleaner dialogue look, but you miss how everything would turn blue, red, and yellow as you pick your house. Yeah, that was very cute, too. You feel like Shez's best friends are going to be Leonie, Felix, and Claude, you think? Shez, I feel like... God, I hope she doesn't become besties with Miss Gallantry over here. Hopefully she's like too much of a tightwad, you know, for us.
The training grounds can be a little tough to find. Oh, why don't I show you the way later? Trust me, I'm speaking from experience. One wrong turn and you're up in the library staring down the tallest stack of books you've ever seen.
Yes, this is the largest monastery in Fodlan, so it's easy to get lost if you let your mind wander.
I just can't wait. I just can't wait. I can't wait for her to find out about her brother.
If you struggle to settle in, say so.
The house leaders said we'd be BFFs with Caspar, Leonie, and Felix. In the trading card dialogue? Oh, yes, I do remember them saying, like, you'll get along well with Leonie. But then again, that doesn't... I don't think Felix becomes friends with people. He just fights them at this point in his life. And then he finds out later that he's married to them or whatever. You know, he's like, oh, we've been living together for 50 years? I thought we were just sparring partners, you know?
You helped His Highness. We are in your debt.
But Dimitri said...
Your mission?
Did he say we'd be good friends with Felix? What does Dimitri know, to be honest? Dimitri, by the end of the game, was like, I want you to be by my side, to everybody, including the janitor. So, like, he has no idea what friendship is. No clue. Friendship is fighting, that's true. Remember your mission? Huh?
We are to stamp out what's left of the Iron King's thieves. If I may, Professor, it seems a bit challenging for a first mission.
But their leader, Costas, has already been dealt with. If the professor thinks us capable of mopping up the rest, I trust his judgment.
This is wild. Do you think Yuritsa's setting these kids up to die? This is Costas's band of bandits, which from Fire Emblem 3 Houses was I don't want to spoil anything for anybody who hasn't played Fire Emblem 3 Houses, but like I assume that folks have played that. But Costas was hired by Edelgard to pick off the other two. But, like, things went astray, and he just swung his axe at Edelgard anyway. I don't think he had a very good idea of who the nobles were he was supposed to take out. He was just supposed to take out nobles, and didn't know that his employer was the same person that he was supposed to not kill when he saw her, because he saw her in a different outfit. Anyway, whatever. Yuritsa is working for Edelgard, so why is he sending these kids into an extremely deadly mission? Probably to kill them. So, I'm so glad this is happening. How long is this demo? I have no idea. The first 4 chapters of all the houses? Of all houses? I don't know how many chapters I've played so far, so I have no idea.
Good. Prepare yourself.
To die. I have to listen to this guy's voice the whole time. I can't believe it.
He's gone. Professor Yuritsa isn't much of a talker. Or easy to talk to, for that matter.
I'm certain you'll get used to him. He may be a touch curt, but he's not a bad person at heart.
Oh my god, this is still chapter 1? Really? You also bet that the plan in the first place was made by Edelgard's allies? And they politicked Edelgard into going through with it. Yeah, that could be right. Yeah, this is the weird thing. Does she know? She might have her suspicions right now that that's her brother, but there's no way she can know right now. He's not a bad person at heart.
Still, bandit hunting right out of the gate?
Maybe she knows. Maybe things went wicked different in this timeline.
After the events in the mountains, I hesitate to put His Highness in further danger.
You worry too much to do. Besides, we have a trustworthy new ally coming with us.
I don't like the way Dedue's pants crease at the front. Can we look at that? Are you looking at the way Dedue's pants crease at the front? It's a lot of fabric. It's a lot. And it's kind of just not doing anything. You don't mind it? It's just very flat. Kind of mad that I made you lean into Sarah Gigi's crotch. There's nothing really to look at there. There's no, like, you know, outline of anything, you know, risque or whatever. But it's like, it's weird because of that. It's just like, like all the way up and down and stuff. I don't know. And then it bunches right at the bottom. Maybe he's wearing a cup. Yeah, that could be right, 45. Stop it! We're not gonna talk about his genitalia. Quit it. I would advise good caution. We could die. Makes you wear Dimitri's miniskirt. He's got a tunic on, but I like the idea that it's a miniskirt better. It's worse when we have to crouch. Yeah, that's gonna hurt, I think. Does this take place when Byleth is asleep for 5 years? We ended up saving these kids instead of Byleth, so Byleth is not a professor anymore. She's just a mercenary. So I don't know if she's gonna ever meet these kids. This is so wildly different, Wolfgang. This is like major butterfly effect ripples spiraling out. What if we didn't meet these kids on this day? So cool. Did I make this character? This one? Oh, we just pick a preset design. Timeline has diverged. I'm gonna advise greater
proceed
caution.
with caution. Though if we keep our heads on straight, there's nothing to be afraid of.
Well said. Your Highness, stay close.
Don't bother, Dedue. You could grab this soup for brains by the scruff and he'd still squirm loose and charge headlong into battle.
Soup for brains?
Whatever the case, we should be doubly prepared.
I'm glad he's talking to Dedue, because you're right, Mad Rebel. In Fire Emblem 3 Houses, he was like, you're just a lapdog. And he also, I think he called him a dog, or he called him some kind of animal, and I'm like, you don't do that to people of color, my man. Please pick something else, but don't call him an animal or whatever. It's weird. There was vague whiffs of racism, but not the same that's coming off of Ingrid, who's like literally just racist. But it was just like, do not be doing that. But maybe he has like better intentioned here. You have so many screenshots and 80% of them are Felix and Dimitri and Sylvain. Of course they are.
And we'll be counting on our mercenary friend here to assist us.
Here I am, a mercenary friend. I'm quipping, bitch.
Sure thing, Dimitri. You just keep counting while I'm off racking up all the glory.
You can't even keep up with my quips, bitch. What if somebody else bumped into the 3 house leaders instead of Violet and Gerald? Is a question that we're answering in. Oh! They really do expect you to have played Fire Emblem 3 Houses.
There you are, Eureka.
Hey, that was sketch as hell. Why are you talking to a student not from your house, Eureka? Sketchy as hell. What? Seth has to have seen that, and he's running down like, okay, weird. Although he had no idea, now that I think of it, no suspicion that this dude would later abduct his daughter. / sister, whatever. We're not going to talk about it. He had no clue. So unobservant. I keep forgetting that Seth hasn't played Fire Emblem Three Houses. Hi, SRC. Her eyes are twice as wide. I was trying to place what was weird about her. I think her eyes are even bigger than Byleth's, SRC. Yeah. The fact that they show that scene with no context, they're like, you played Fire Emblem Three Houses all the way through every route, right?
It is time.
Did you spend 800 hours in the other game?
Yes. The bandits have fled
'Cause if
north
you didn't,
into the
good luck.
canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
I think Count Ro is related to Gaspard in some way. Ro is Count Ro's knight we fight. He's also related to Yuri! Yes! I think Count Ro is Yuri's benefactor, isn't he? Am I remembering correctly? It's been a while. Why are you mingling outside of your house? Meanwhile, Byleth is recruiting an entire class of kids. Yeah, that's right. We were depriving all the other classes. Wolfgang Sandwich, they made a game for me. They listened to me and all my, like, completely nuts ramblings, and they were just like, would you like some fanfiction? Well, here you go. Ash works with Count Ro post time skip in some of the routes. And yes, Yuri and Count Ro work together. Sorry, I'm just so excited.
We'll leave at once.
I can't believe this guy's my professor.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some
I
of
want
our
to wear my
charges.
Yuritsa pin! I want to get out my Yuritsa pin, but I also don't want to put a hole in this shirt. This is just the demo, Mike! We're getting hours of content out of this demo. I might get weeks of content out of this demo. Oh, and teachers do seminars for all the houses, so it's possible he thinks she is consulting him for advice. That's true.
I trust you will keep them safe. Though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
Old hand?
No, you don't.
So ominous. What's this man doing
You
with two
there.
belts?
It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
I don't do that shit. I'm a professor.
About time we saw some action.
Wild. I can't believe this is just the start of playthrough. Yeah, it's gonna transfer over. Oh, you can,
Lost
Kiosk
sight
Queen.
of them.
You can absolutely. Your demo progress carries over into the actual game. Isn't that amazing? It's perfect. I wish I had a bit more flair to my outfit. This is basic boo-boo outfit. I'm wearing Ingrid's outfit. Sucks. Man, just a little bit more flair would have been nice. Like, unbutton this shirt a little bit. That'd be perfect for me. Yes, like triangle strategy. Or a strangle strategy, yeah.
A shame to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away. But why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
You look like you can smell blood from a mile away. You do it.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me.
Oh, he's a bloodhound. He, like, tracks smell. That's funny.
Professor Yuritsa, where are you going?
He just gets on the ground and starts licking blood off the floor.
Well, he must have deduced where the bandits are. We should keep pace.
The dude's like, no, I had nothing to do with this. He didn't do anything. So much Yuritsa content, Mad Rebel! Mad Rebel. They were like, we heard your complaints about Fire Emblem Three Houses. We know we made a mistake by not adding Yuritsa in immediately. So, we've decided to give you Professor Yuritsa. Ah! This guy was probably like fist pumping at home like, yes! More voice lines! Wait, actually, isn't Yuritsa voiced by Dimitri? Don't they share the same voice actor, but he's just talking like this instead. Yuritsa's about to do a Father Gascoigne transformation. I would love that. Yeah, what the hell's a blood scent, Genpo? Wild. You laughed so hard at Strangle Tragedy. You scared your cat, oh no.
Professor, it does not seem wise to charge ahead without... Hmm? What's this?
From the look of it, they're bandits. Or they were.
It's Patrick Sates again. Oh, right! Right, okay, it's a different guy. It's voiced by the director. Gotcha. Right. Dimitri's dad and Yuritsa share the same voice actor. Thank you. Sorry, Chris Hackney is doing Dimitri, of course.
Dead by my hand.
Oh, okay.
Whoa. Wait, so are these the bad guys we were after?
You just kind of killed him?
Most likely. I caught him trying to escape to that fortress.
You just killed people who were there?
Interesting. That must be their stronghold.
They're most likely the bandits who were chasing, but not definitely.
In that case, we'd better clean the place out before they harm the nearby villages.
Didn't have a chance to ask them because I did kill them first. It's kind of my policy.
They've got their tails between their legs now, so this should be easy. Let's go.
Oh, we're just gonna go with it because he's our professor.
Doesn't this whole fortress thing raise red flags for anyone else?
Yeah, that's true, Pike. He followed the blood scent.
I agree. If this is their stronghold, why are there no signs of life?
There's former signs of life here in front of you. I took care of the life part of thing. It's kind of my job.
It could be
as a
trap
Death
to
Knight.
lure
I
us
mean, your
in.
professor.
We'll be heroes if we manage to take out an entire
Girl.
outpost. This is the kind of stuff I live for.
Okay, why did we'll be heroes if we charge ahead like an idiot boar make Felix go up?
I wouldn't go that far.
That's
but
like the
I
least
agree
Felix
we
thing
need to
ever.
investigate, especially if something seems off.
When is Felix like, let's just run in and kill things? That's exactly what he hates about Dimitri.
The decision is not ours to make.
That's right. We're still on a mission after all. It's up to Professor Yuritsa.
I think it's so funny. Literally, Mercedes is standing right next to her brother right now. Hey, where did you get that hair tie? It looks just like mine. Hey, your hair. It looks just like mine. Wait a second. Your eyes just, hey.
And I say,
Oh, get in there
enter
and
the
kill some
fortress.
people, I guess.
Dispatch any bandits you find.
Just get in there, go kill him.
But isn't it dangerous for us to go by ourselves?
Death is kind of my job.
Despite Sylvain desperately trying to throw away the one, Blue Lion's brain cell. Yeah, Sylvain at least, he's a strategy guy. He is. He's into the strategery. He's also into the ladies, but you know.
There can't be more than a handful. You should have no issue.
This is such a bad thing for a professor to get kids to do.
I don't know. Get in there and kill him, I guess.
If need be,
He is terrible.
I will intervene.
I have no doubt that he would be able to protect us from danger, but this is a stupid idea. Really, this is the man's plan and all he knows is killing at this
you
point.
sound confident, but I've still got a bad feeling about this.
Brace for the worst. No guts, no glory, am I right?
Should things go awry, Your Highness, stay behind me.
To-do is so big and broad. Good night, Kiosk Queen! Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Oh, I probably will be playing this tomorrow, though. I probably... You know, this is Yuritsa trying to get them killed, or if he's just that dumb. He might just be really irresponsible, to be honest. You thought Byleth was setting a low standard, but Yuritsa might actually be a worse professor. I think Yuritsa's a worse professor for sure. Byleth at least taught the kids. He's like,
I don't know. Put the pointy end towards the bad guys. See if I care.
If things go awry, I will fall back. And I expect the rest of you to do the same.
I'm more than ready for this fortress. Let's see if it's ready for me.
get the hair out of your lip gloss, bud.
If the professor's
Yeah, tuck
with
that
us,
behind your
I'm
ear.
certain we'll be fine.
Then it's settled.
Oh, I forgot that I'm not
Stay
the professor.
vigilant, everyone.
I forget! I'm not professor! Oh my god. I have to actually play the video game now. I can't just sit around and talk to people. That's rough. Damn. We have to do the fighting part of this thing? Shit. Can I just play the... I should have gone like baby boo-boo mode or something for this, which I can change at a time. Yeah, Byleth, once she learned she had to teach, she was like, ooh, I should find out how to teach because I was literally raised in a dirt cabin my whole life. Whereas Yuritsa's like, this is just a... Listen, this is a front, alright? I'm just here to kill people. I'm not even gonna pretend. I don't want to work, okay? Battle ends in victory when you fulfill the victory conditions. The rout of important units such as the main character and house leaders were also... Oh, us getting routed, right. That's a defeat. Yurisa has the vibe of the professor who tells class to read chapters 3 and 4 and then do the questions on the back while he sits at his desk watching fencing videos on his computer. Absolutely. Oh, it's probably worse than that. Yurisa's probably watching, like, somebody butcher a cow or something. He's watching somebody, like, take apart, like, dissect frogs or something like that. He's, like, watching that, like, yes. Taking notes. And, like, the people are supposed, the children are supposed to silently read chapters 3 and 4 in class while they fill out the questions. Yeah. 100%. Video documentaries on Roman wars, something like that. Yeah, get in battle strategy. Defeat conditions, none. I can't be defeated, apparently. Oh! I don't want to be a Flugel. Oh, change deployment. Oh my god, video games. I'm gonna be gaming right now. Okay, so Ash is extremely good at fighting all the archery people over there. There's probably flying people. You're good at that. Oh, see, Dedue's good in that corner too. I'll be fine. I'm sure this group of kids is fine. Can we switch units? We can, I think. Oh, with ZR I can. I can change deployment. Okay, hold on. I don't... Oh, that's just changed the order. I don't think I can change our kids out right now. Oh, he's on his little thing. Isn't that cute? I can't change Professor Yurtsu. You can control the blue circle units. Yeah. I don't think I can change who it is, though. I don't think I can change it to be, like, Ingrid or whatever. If somebody else has played the demo and would know. But, like, I like this group. It's literally, aside from maybe switching one of them to Felix, I want Ash and I want Dimitri by my side, so I'm good with this. I'm so sorry for the big yawn. You should probably ask people to abide by the no-help rules. Yeah, I'd say so. Just remember, it is a blind playthrough, so... Oh, I'm sorry, it's a no-help playthrough. So we're gonna... Wait, follow me. There's a pot, though, buddy. Press L to display quick menu 2. Approach an allied unit. Press LY to assign them as your adjutant. Fascinating. Wow, we have the adjutants? Damn. And there is an auto battle option. Yes. So that maybe I can just sit back and watch the video and play itself. Harmless Iterator, it's great to see you. All the beans are back. All our little jelly beans. So good. So, an active unit status will be raised based on the adjutant's class. With it... Oh, we got supports! Oh, auto battle just says what they do when you're not controlling them. Not play the game for me. Genpo did try. That's right. I remember you saying that you didn't want to play 3 houses because, like, the combat itself would be difficult for you. How are you liking the combat in this one, Genpo? How do you like it in this one? So there's adjutants. You can change what button displays quick menu 2 from the button settings. Christ alive. Okay, so quick menu 2 is L and then Y. R and then something else is something else. You can switch the active unit. Oh, the adjutant. I'm sorry for the big yawns. You're loving it because it's button mashy. Yep. It's the best thing about this kind of gameplay. Weren't there a pot back here? Damn.
Here comes whoever they are. Looks like we'll have to fight our way out of this.
Damn, I forgot about my full tornado situation. Get wrecked. Get chopped. 713 hits. This game is hilarious. Do you remember like how many like hit things they do? Would be like maybe 12 or whatever for the main game. God, I loved that. Okay, so the meat tree. Who is he good against? Can I zoom out? There it is. Okay, the meat tree. I need you to get up here, buddy. Yes, I want the orders.
We will proceed as planned.
You gotta head up here, buddy. You eventually need to get up here, but like, I guess you can fight that. Sure. Now, me, Ash.
I'll do my best.
Girl? Wait, hold on, sweetie.
I'll do my best.
Did he have a cold that day? And so they had somebody else have Ash voiced? I'll do my best. Who the hell are you?
I'll do my best.
That's not Ash.
I'll do my best.
What?
Let's begin.
That's to do.
I'll do my best.
Who are you?
I'm a little
that...
nervous about this.
That sounds a bit more like
Let's
Ash.
begin.
Jesus.
It's time to move.
See, that was the do AF. Excuse me? Voice actor for Ash? He got bad direction on that one. I don't think that's Ash's voice actor's fault. I think that was bad direction. I leveled up.
That was something. Moving on.
The most Felix statement. Well, you did something. Anyway. I want him to kill this guy real quick.
To perform to the best of our ability.
What are you? I'm talking right now to
I
him.
made it. So this is what real battle is like.
You having trouble, Eureka? Are you having trouble killing people, buddy? Look at his Death Knighty ass horse. That's great. Let me look at this guy's Death Knighty ass horse. I don't think it's his true Death Knight horse. It's just sort of a horse. But his horse doesn't have the I'm spooky armor. Gotcha. Gotcha. Chaparooski. I'm General Crusher. Eh? Yeah?
We will proceed as planned.
Get over here and do this.
We must strive.
I'll do my best.
That's gonna be so weird to get used to.
I'm a little nervous about this.
That's so weird. Was this voice actor like young at the time of doing Ash's voice and he went through puberty or something? It's so weird. His voice sounds so much deeper. Oh, rip Gatekeeper. Is Yuritsa wielding a scythe? I think he has a sword. Let me see though. Oh, he has a crescent sickle. He does have a scythe. That's very funny. God, what a weirdo. He's like, what? I'm just eccentric. I just like certain things, okay? Like sickles and stuff. Alright, Gatekeeper. Alrighty then. Guess we're doing that.
Let's begin.
Get him.
It's time to move.
Not a problem. I've got it.
Am I playing as me? Gatekeepers and doors. Gates are indicated by a little black on the map. Can be opened by defeating its gatekeeper. Gates displayed with what will only open as the battle progresses. Oh, no, you don't. What the hell? Sorry, I ran off. Got him. God, I love our little critical cut-ins. They're so cute. Missions. Alright, Ash, you done here, bud? Not yet. Have you even done any damage, buddy? Jeez, pal.
Sorry, everyone. I tried to stop him.
Why is he so sad?
Let's secure the interior.
Oh, look at him sounding like a real professor.
Let's secure the interior.
It's probably a combination of time and change recording equipment. Be surprised how different somebody can sound when it's recorded with different gear. Yeah. A lot of the lines could have been recorded during the pandemic too. Oh my god, you're right. Oh, awakening juice. When you eat the blue jello, you can become a god. Don't eat the green jello though.
Place is bigger than I thought. Split up.
That's what I have to do. You're not my dad. Wait, you're my professor though. I think my awakening juice is ready. Oh, that's cool, Tiao. Yeah, we drink the blue jello to get awakening. To make ourselves more awake. Are you done yet? Jesus! I have to do... Can you go help Ash?
It's time to move.
We will proceed.
Dimitri. Actually, Dimitri could... Dimitri's strengths are up here.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I should go down here. So let's scooch. Man, video games.
Chest.
Ooh.
We'll need to find the key.
This game really hits the numbers go big and up, yeah, right?
I'm not exactly proud of that skill, but...
Ow! My son is still up here! Oh, well, I'm gonna let Dadu handle this. Now, sweetie, you go get this.
Let's move.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, my boy. It's time to be thieving. Well, yes, I did just 60,000 damage across 800 hits, didn't I? I know we're level 1. These numbers are gonna get outrageous.
I was all ready to grab a nice haul from that chest, and now those intruders are all over the thing.
Oh God, the thief disappeared with the chest.
Has the key.
Okay, hold on now. So, are you done killing? Okay, you're doing a better job of killing these. Yes, thank you very much, video game. Some classes and units possess the ability to open chests without a key. Also, if the enemy with the key gets near the chest, they can steal the treasure. Defeat them before they escape. Choose claim treasure.
Let us crush their defenses.
Hey, are you done yet?
Let's
Good
begin.
job.
It's time to move.
Ash has arrived at the target destination. My boy! Did you,
I'll do my best.
Yes. ZR.
Let's move.
There you go, buddy. Good boy. Mommy loves you. Love my good boy. Alrighty. How are we doing, kids?
I'll do my best.
Jeez. Yeah, do your best, buddy.
Let's begin.
Oh, good. No, he's doing the right thing. Yeah, strike at the chapel or whatever. Oh, my boy, I hope you do well, my sweet son. Look how good my boy is. I should probably, like, awaken or something. Oh, I don't have enough juice. Hey, look at Timmy just got the plaza.
I suppose this isn't exactly a trap, but I still don't know what to expect from where.
Do you ever want to see me play as somebody who's not Shez, by the way? Because I can just, like, have her do her thing. I can go see what life is like as... I want to be an Ash.
Leave this to me.
Yeah. God, how do I play video games? Oh, God. Woo, Lord have mercy. There we go. Gotcha. Bada bing. Alright, moving on. Alright. It's boy time! It's time to play as my sweet little son. Hey, Shez, what are you doing? You done yet?
Not if I've got this.
Yeah, go seize that castle or whatever. See if I can.
This stronghold will fall.
Ooh! Ooh! Oh my god, did he attack Dimitri and win there? Listen to all these good Dimitri grunts. up. You're warming up to Shez? Look at her go. I think playing as the other units might help them directly more level up, you know? Whoa! Coverage! Look at my boy go. Just firing off arrows and ish. Did we do it? Have we secured the location? Where's the bad boy? Oh, here he is. Hey, Yuritsu, you're looking very Death Knighty right now, if I can just say. Okay, thanks, Professor Yuritsu. Hey, what are everybody doing? Oh, we're all going to do the thing! Great! They're smart, they're doing it. They're doing it.
But very well built. These ruffians are lucky to have such a perfect hideout.
There we go, okay. One, two, three, four. Okay, 1, 2 is a big boy. Did I curve shoot him? Get everybody around me. Oh, get wrecked by all the kids. Easy peasy pudding in pie. They're making Shez seem as a good way of keeping units on a level playing field too.
Let us have a
yeah.
Look Search the basement. Something is amiss.
I smell stinky blood down there. Go search the basement.
Yeah, it is pretty good to sort of democratize things. Because in the base game, I feel like Byleth was always the focus. But here you can really enjoy... I'm going the wrong way. Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way. Hey, why is Yuritsa not going our way? That's suspicious. Oh, he's securing the other base, I think. Right, okay. Hi, Ryan. Good to see you. Don't worry, everybody. Here I am. It's a Myrmidon.
Hey, there's a prisoner down
Monica!
here. She looks like an academy student?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Hi, Hunter. I'm so excited to have you here. I'm playing my most anticipated game of this entire year. I don't care about any other video game that has come out or will come out this year. This is my game. I'm so jazzed about it. The demo's out now. How was 20 minutes till dawn? What is that? Oh, I got a big storm coming, Astro. Oh, dear. This is a sequel to Fire Emblem Three Houses, which was, like, my favorite big game I played last year. Pretty sure. Maybe not my game of the year, because I have to give it to games that actually came out last year, but I love Fire Emblem Three Houses so much. And I'm so jazzed to be playing this, and there's so many weird things happening in this game right now that are so intriguing, so. 20 minutes till dawn is like Vampire Survivors, but different. Oh, with Enter the Gungeon combat. Interesting, Ancient Celestial Bird. Good to see you, Ryan. And welcome on in, Adorably Rami, and Apples, of course, and Ancient Celestial Bird, and Colonel Straken. Hi, everybody, I'm Tina, and I am so delighted to bring you a game. Sequel's a bit of a stretch. What would you call it? This is a game in the same universe as Fire Emblem Three Houses, and I'm freaking blasting off. I'm so excited. And Ryan, welcome back for 59 months. This is another branching set of paths. It's buck wild. Ugh. Ryan, you're fabulous. And you made it happen. In a fabulous way, of course. This is a side quel, sure. This game this game is built on the supposition that everything would be super dramatically different if Byleth, the protagonist of the other game, didn't meet 3 kids in the woods. What if somebody else met 3 kids in the woods? Well, everything would change. So, I am so jazzed about this. We've just now run into a character named Monica, who was featured in the previous game. but there are so many spoilers abound for Fire Emblem Three Houses. This game, it is designed in such a way that having played the previous game is a boon, and now having played the previous game will be so many spoilers to you. So if you want to play Fire Emblem Three Houses and you haven't gotten to it yet, I would recommend leaving now, because I'm going to be like spoiling all of that game because I played it for about 800 hours on and off stream. I love that game so much. I am not kidding you. I have put in a lot of time for that game. Probably something like 750 hours or something. This student here was featured in some way in Fire Emblem Three Houses, and hopefully we can actually save her this time. That's what I'm hoping. It's a sequel. Sure. Sure, Trainus. We'll just call it that for you. You like this is real time? Yes, the previous game is a strategy game. This is a Muso. This is a Warriors game. Not a strategy combat game. And you can play as any little boy you want, including this boy. Get in there and go help Ash. Warning about to talk Three House spoilers. I wonder if this is the real Monica. I think so. I think so. Or if this is scheming to plant Kronia earlier. Maybe. I don't know. I'm really hoping it's real. I hope this is real Monica. Oh, I'm bad against this type of Pokemon. I'm good against this one. Heck yeah. Oh, lightning magic. Shocked units will discharge electricity when sent flying. Cool. Do I have... Damn! Alright, boy. Ah, we're bad guys! It's okay, we're okay. Damn, this young man is strong. So this girl was captive. Hi, Paul, how are you? I think it's real Monica.
Here to rescue me?
Are you alright? What are you doing?
Of course this Dorcas would be the... Even if it's not real Monica, of course this Dorcas would be the one to, be like, are you alright?
Never mind.
Such a knight.
We can discuss that later.
Thank you for saving me.
I can't tell, genuinely.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kronia will make us wish.
It's the real deal, Ally McBeal! It's real! She's real!
We were dead.
Where are the bastards?
It's not safe here. We must take the girl and
The
run.
real Monica. Interesting. Because in Fire Emblem Three Houses, we rescued Monica when we rescued Flame, who had gotten kidnapped by Yuritsa, ironically enough. Maybe he doesn't know about that plan quite yet. But anyway, that Monica turned out to be an evil witch in disguise. But this Monica is the real girl who disappeared a year before the game of Fire Emblem Three Houses started. Don't let question mark be routed? Yeah, okay. Gotcha.
Let's begin.
Who are you good against? Hold on now. What kind of Pokemon do you be good against? I guess we're all... Never mind, we're all just kind of heading there, I guess. Use the guard order from the order screen. Oh, and it will be selected. Ah. Okay. There's a Monica? Yes. There's a Monica in this one, Raventhorn. The real Monica. Shocked.
To the girl. Well, we shook this hornet's nest, so it's on us to keep her safe.
Let's guard the girl. Did you? You're very good at guarding. I need to zoom in a bit. Orders. Garves.
Will be your shield.
He's literally a shield type Pokemon, so this is the best bet. Everybody else can take out bad boys. Maybe the first time, the second time, the third time, 50th time, the 1000th time secrets were kept from supposed allies in that group. Yes, they're very bad. Very, very bad at being open and honest with each other. Shez, take care of business. Get out of the way. I'm a lightning boy now. I'm a little Pikachu. mysterious soldier?
More bandits. Perhaps.
No, a Garthans.
Let's hurry up and get rid of them.
Now's our chance to give him the slip.
Oh, this is classic Muso. Too much crap happening at once. Kibble White. No, I knew I should have mentioned Pikachu. Felix is very talkative as of late, isn't he? I painted my toenails before the show, and they are still a little tacky, so it's gonna be half Pikachu. But this is mouthful mode Pikachu, okay? That's what we got right now. Kirby's mouthful mode Pikachu. I hope Hunter had a fabulous time with 20 minutes until dawn. Hunter's a great streamer, by the way, and I don't think I shouted Hunter out, but I think the mods did. But you should follow Hunter. Hunter always plays, like, the latest, most excitingest games. I don't remember, Hunter, if you did, 3 Houses. Did you? You got distracted? No worries. Hold on, I'm gonna put up my hair. It's Pikachu cake time. Thank goodness this game lets you pause. Most Muso games, in my experience, do, or at least the last one I played, Hyrule Warriors, did. I usually have to tell my brother, hey Jim, I have to pause right now because I can't see where I am on the map. Whenever I hang out with my brother and play Hyrule Warriors. Oh, you didn't get around to this. You usually can't stick with JRPGs anymore. You grew up going absolutely ham on them. You struggle to enjoy them anymore. That's totally all good, Hunter. You know your strengths now. Long-form narratives like this can be really challenging. You see the Anymore twice? Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna copy edit you. Yeah, I know that you enjoy games that have like skill challenges in them, and you excel at that kind of thing. So this game with its Boo Boo Baby easy mode may not fit that kind of challenge. But you know, okay, here we go. So usually this is a onesie, but I painted my toes and I don't want to get wet paint all over my interior of this onesie. You love watching them on stream though? Yeah. I mean, there's a ton of games that I don't play myself, like horror games, that I watch other people play. Like, it's fun when somebody else is doing it, but for me, I'm like, no thank you, ma'am. That's too much for me. So thank goodness that option exists. Alright, so Shez is doing this. Ash can go over here and shoot. What did he say? Did he say, did he say 2 arms? Oh, thieves and such. These fellows are mighty tough, eh? Don't let the thief retreat. I'm gonna have to put Shez on that then. Side missions don't directly influence the outcome of the battle. Completing them might give you an advantage in the battle or net your reward. Alright, Shezzy Poo. Is gonna go pursue this dude. Okay. We made a run to the grocery store a bit ago, and first it was torrential downpour, then a flash flood warning, and then a tornado warning, Dan? Time to get to the basement. That is spooky. That's too much. I'm sorry you went through all that.
Let's take it for ourselves.
This guy does not know when to go down. Oh, here it is.
Hurry.
Hell yeah. Okay, right. I have to.
Sorry I'm slowing you down. The world is still a little...
Weird gauge restoration. I forgot how many gauges are in this game. Don't drink the piss. Don't be drinking that. They had to have come up with a better color. You just can't have a bowl of yellow. That's too much. Alright, let's help out here. I forgot if I'm guarding, to be honest. I don't think I will leave as you, Ash. I'm sorry, sweetie. You need a little bit more help.
More coming. These are no mere bandits.
I love it. We're fighting the Agarthans. Sorry. Oh, we had to add the term "drink piss" to Autobot. Oh no. Well, You know what? That's my fault, really. I'm sorry. That's on me. I'm a bad influence. You have strong feelings about having to approve the phrase drink piss. You don't know what those feelings are. I feel strongly as well, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But Alex is out here saying piss jello. So, the mods are not helping. Bowl of yellow might be piss cats. Wait, I do talk about pee a lot more than I'm comfortable with in this channel. I'm sorry. Colonel Straken, one of the power-ups in this game is legit just a cup of yellow on the ground. I don't know about that. I think the design choice is a bit off there. It should have been something else. Hideo Kojima, I swear to God, he sneaks into every game. Can't believe it. Well, the game has gone there. There's nothing we can do about it. Good little stabbings. There it is. Squatting. Oh, speaking of Hideo Kojima, did y'all hear the rumors that maybe he's coming out with a new game for Death Stranding? Well, possibly a sequel to Death Stranding, but there's also another game that he's working on, I think. Overdose, yes, starring the gal who played Mama in Death Stranding. What are your thoughts on that? I'll play it, I guess. Wow. Now, should I take out the other dudes? We just gotta escort people to safety, so maybe not necessary that I take out all the boys. Alright, Shez has succeeded and is now pursuing Dark Mage, I guess.
Good. That's the last of them.
Woo woo! Pause it, secure. Mysterious soldier, secure. Hello? Oh. Alright! Oh, I still got an A attack in here. And I got a little, money!
Okay.
I love that.
We should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least. All right. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold?
Wow! This is the chick that impersonated the girl with the red hair. Already! This game was chopping and screwing Fire Emblem 3 Houses in such an interesting way. This is so great. You missed Death Chorizo Boy's voice? Oh, you missed his voice. Oh. I'm glad you get to hear it again. You may have a crush on Margaret Qualley. Hold on. There's a gnat here. Yes, I think you expressed that when we were playing Death Stranding. She is very cute. And it's a game based on her. You heard that they're just making a game, but not much else. Yeah, I think it might be speculation ever since. Very cool, though. It is just a rumor, though, but the source is relatively trusty. Hopefully he'll be able to come out with something during, like, State of Play or whatever. Imagine if I was at the Black Eagles right now. I feel like it would be a totally different mission in Kaepernick. So wild. Oh, things would be going absolutely haywire if this was with Edelgard. She'd be like, oh, weird. Anyway, shut up, weird girl with the orange hair. I don't know you. So weird that they're evil people here in this castle. Not like I knew anything about it. Anyway, and we'd be like, why are you acting so suspicious? Kronia. First major boss, Kronia. God, she's so cute still.
Hi there. I'm Kronia, but you can just call me the lady that's about to murder you. Or, you know.
I'm glad this girl's getting more work.
It's her.
You're beginning to wonder if this ends up with a pseudo-golden route up until Byleth comes into play again. It's just conjecture at this point, but that'd be cool if it turns out Byleth was the thing that blew up the events of the game, right? Was it bad that we knew Byleth the whole time? Alright, everybody. All out offensive.
We must strive to perform to
charge!
the best of our ability.
So be it.
I'm good against this kind of Pokemon. Oh!
Away, Your Majesty.
I will not let you down.
That was so cool. Sorry, I didn't know that there were team-up attacks. Of course there are, because there wasn't the original. Cool. That was great. Your Majesty'd him. That's so great. Pick up a weapon pack and you'll acquire weapons after battle. Did I just insta-kill Kronia? Wow, get hacked.
I must keep aiming higher.
Ash better get a level from that, for Pete's sake. Main mission start. Well, about that main mission.
You asked for it. Release the creature we captured.
Oh god, that wasn't all. Okay. Woo, demon time!
Some sort of beast.
Take a breather.
Get ready, everyone. We have to take
Oh god. Oh, acid! Oh, where is it? Okay, all out attack Avi.
It's time to move.
Defeat the wildebeest, yes. Monsters are huge enemies that are quite unlike normal soldiers. When you're near a monster, its HP and weaknesses will be displayed at the top of the screen. Monsters are protected by 4 barriers. Barriers can be destroyed. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, you have to crush the armor, remember? Oh dear. When a monster's armor is broken, it'll be unable to act. Ugh, armor crush. Rough. You can approach it and press X to perform a critical attack. Oh shucks, they got armor. It took me like half the game to realize what armor was for monsters in the original Fire Emblem, so rough. The icons to the right of a monster's HP indicate how many HP gauges they have left. Right, and they have multiple bars. Great! Once all the icons have been removed and its HP gauge is depleted, the monster will be immobilized. Approach it and press X to finish it off with a critical rush.
Attack in force.
Oh Lord have mercy. Oh my god, they have directional attacks.
All the numbers in the world won't save you.
Hey, screw you and your numbers. Do I have an awakened? I better move. Are you not Kronia? X button! Get him, Tutu. Look at him go, little Tutu, kicking ass!
Don't let up.
I love it!
I've awaited this moment.
Oh, Lord. Nice damage. Look at us go! This is great.
They defeated a
He didn't
demonic
even
beast?
He didn't even critical rush that thing. We should just overpowered
Thomas
it.
isn't going to like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay.
Tallis.
These names are wholly unfamiliar to me. But at least
But
we
everyone
won
else
the
who
day.
play Fire Emblem 3 Houses is like, Tallis? Ooh, can't wait to see his like step uncle or whoever the hell he was. Tallis sucks, he does. Man, Cornelia? By the way, if you know who Cornelia is, she is that woman. She's the one on the far left. Oh, we're gonna be seeing her soon, I hope. Oh my god. Love her. Hey, I got an S rank. Cool. The kids are leveling. Tallis sucks though. Oh, what a good level! Good level for your highness! The leader of the Holy Fargus Kingdom. Little Ash here.
I think I'm improving.
Little thief, reformed thief. He's doing great. Who was the MVP? Probably Dimitri.
Glad to be of use.
I figured. Oh, you hope we get to play as some villains? I mean, that would be pretty cool. Sometimes it happens in Musou games. Yeah, I gotta switch it to do more often and use his techniques so that we can get some more. It's good to keep circling through your guys.
Hey, a new power.
She learned Carpe
All right.
Diem. That's interesting. When a unit's class level increases, they can gain new combat arts, magic, and abilities. These acquisitions can differ between units, even for those within the same class. Manage them from the convoy menu. We're gonna have to do that.
How can I best use this power?
Hey, he got a backbone. Shocking. I think Demetrius probably born with 2 backbones, honestly.
I'm getting better.
Good, his authority is growing.
This will help everyone out.
My sweet boy. My son. Imagine playing as Cornelia, though. Big booba evil wife. Some weapons have attributes. Attributes come into effect when the weapon is equipped. There are several different types. Multiples of the same weapon can have different attributes. Battles with a high recommendation level will afford you greater chance of acquiring a weapon with good attributes. However, some weapons will always have the same attribute. We got ourselves a little leather shield and a vein and edge. Cool. Now we're getting fish and tomatoes. Am I gonna use that? Are we gonna cook? Excited for cooking. Excited to eat with the kids. Please God, let us have a little meal.
We should be safe here for the time being.
Monica!
I'm well acquainted with Professor Yuritsa, but the rest of you are this year's Blue Lions, I presume?
I can't believe it! A happy ending for Monica?
That's correct. But if I may, how did you come to be wearing our uniform?
Is she gonna join my crew?
Also, how do you know Professor Yuritsa? Were you enrolled at the Officers Academy?
She's one of last year's students.
Oh, she's gonna go
A
right back to Black Eagles, maybe?
That would make you our senior, but what are you
Our
doing
senpai,
in a place
obviously.
like this? Well, I was just on the verge of graduation last year when I was kidnapped by the strangest people.
Can you believe this? This game really is remixing all the hits, and I'm loving
In
it.
truth, I thought I'd never breathe fresh air again. Thank you for coming when you did.
This is so great.
Oh, where are my manners? I'm Monica von
Ox.
Ox, eldest daughter of the Empire's Baron Ox.
Remember? In the side mission, Baron Von Ox wanted nothing more than to be reunited with his beautiful daughter. And we did do that because we killed him, but like, whatever. He was trying to steal some special gauntlets. That's a DLC mission, but... Maybe she'll be able to get back to her dad.
Yes. I think I understand.
Delightful. Well, meeting Monica, who actually turned out to be Kranya, was supposed to be a middle of the Fire Emblem Three Houses game event. Who does Monica's voice? Great question, Kevinik. I don't know.
This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Good question. This mission doubly makes sense because Costas had to have been killed, and Eurysa's nose for blood directed them here. Which wouldn't have happened if Byleth joined as a teacher, yeah. Yeah, if Costas wasn't killed, then we'd be pursuing him elsewhere in the mountains instead. And it would be like our second mission or something like that. The first big mission, right? It's the first time any of the students ever kill anybody is killing Costas and his boys. Yeah, oh yeah, Shez is in the monastery uniform. Absolutely. We're a real student. We're a student, Snake. We're not a teacher. We're a student. Yuritsa's our teacher. Isn't that great? He's leading the Blue Lions.
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different?
We left them behind? Oh,
Not that
Yuritsa
I'm
left them
trying to lay
behind.
blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Yuritsa's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell. For as you know, all swell that ends swell.
That's not even a joke. That's not even a... That's nothing. Colleen O'Shaughnessy voices Monica. Look what else Colleen has done. Don't laugh. Boo this man.
Still,
Yours is like, I can't wait to kill you. Wait, do I get to kill you with this one?
to think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
Oh my god, do you think Flame's gonna get abducted in this timeline? Current poll ban Alois, maybe?
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't?
Oh my god, Squeakert's revealed.
We saw others in the fortress. People who were clearly not bandits.
This is great. Oh my god. We're gonna get on the Agarthans from the... Here's the wild thing. I'm guaranteeing you that Laval, the god that's inside Shez, definitely was the work of the Agarthans for sure. So this is gonna end up going to a weird place. Because the Agarthans definitely did kidnap Monica.
This is just a thought. But what if they were the ones truly in charge, and the bandits mere pawns?
Dimitri, you're so smart. I agree.
There was one real piece of work. Kronya, I think, who managed to escape.
So you thought Yuritsa was a Black Eagle only as professor? Samiak. Oh, so when you do the Black Eagle route, does Yuritsa become your professor as well? That's very interesting. Chrono Stricken, it's an anime game, isn't always going to go to a weird place. That's the best part of it. It's always weird. Monica is Sora from Digimon Adventures and Tails. Oh my god! Tails from Sonic 2? I'm about to unhinge my jaw. I just felt my jaw click. That's so dope! Everyone, I talked to somebody who had just watched that movie and they're like, Tails was freaking knocked it out of the park. So Monica's voice actor does Tails in the new Sonic movie. Okay. All the Tron lines with Shez makes you think they're an experiment. Oh yeah. Definitely Zalvarius. That's what I'm thinking. That was Shambhala as heck. Sorry if you haven't played Fire Emblem 3 Houses. It'll all be revealed anyway.
I've seen
But
all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday
she was a
bandit.
spooky ooky Hisoka bandit or
You're
something.
on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
Oh! Oh, she knows? Did Alois get banned? Are we banning Alois, Sir Alois?
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Because y'all were talking over her.
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
Oh my god, tell me. Does she know? I love her giant bow, by the way. We need flair like that. Can I have like a purple clip? A belt? Oh. Uh-oh. Am I still live? Bad news. There's a thunderstorm in my area. My power did just flicker. I don't know if you just heard that roll of thunder in the distance. Still live. Okay, I just heard thunder in the distance, so my power could cut out. Okay.
Well, the one who kidnapped me was Tomas the librarian.
Oh, get him! Get that creepy earlobe man.
I could tell from his gait and how he held his staff.
Yes.
I suppose he isn't the simple scholar you think he is.
Get him! Secrets revealed as soon as they could.
Tomas? Impossible.
Oh my god, this is great.
But Tomas has been at Garreg Mach even longer than I have.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say...
Why would she come
we've
right
no
out of a dungeon and
choice but
be
to
like,
investigate.
she's been in a dungeon for a year. Do you think she's really gonna lie? I mean, to be fair also, in the other game, it wasn't really her, and she did lie, but still. I would trust a woman who's been in a dungeon for a year. I do think she should kind of be in rags, though, by this point. Same outfit every day for a year? I don't know. It's a good thing this should be okay even if the stream drops. You know what's going to be extremely hard? Not playing this game tonight when I turn off the stream. You think Monica's been in prison for like 1 to 2 months? But it was last year. She's our senpai. Not sure.
But Sir Alois...
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kronya, he is dangerous.
Why is Yuritsa doing this? Is this strategery? Because technically, maybe in this timeline, Yuritsa's... No, he's definitely still working for Edelgard. But I guess he just doesn't give a damn, and he is stirring the pot. He's like, yeah, fuck that guy. I never liked him. I don't like Kronya, and I don't like Tomas. Fuck them. Kill them first. That's so great. And Yuritsa is Edelgard's pawn, not the Agarthans. But I don't think she would approve of this behavior. They're definitely still allies, but the allyship is always like, we'll stab each other in the back. Right, Jumpo? This whole game was like, what's going on? So good. I know, I've created a time paradox. This is wonderful.
I will quietly report the matter to Lady Ray
Oh,
and leave
Colleen
the
also did
decision in
Eno
her
from
hands.
Naruto. Love that. Love that. And Akane from Persona 5 Strikers. Interesting. I don't think I've heard Akane yet.
Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
Oh no, I'm telling everybody that the librarian is evil. I'm telling everybody. I'm blowing up that dude's spot.
Well, now things are
Put a red letter on it. Just a little A
Honestly,
for
did not
asshole
see
written
this
in his
coming.
chest.
So what do you make of this Kranya? Why do you think she's at the fortress?
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle.
Is she a friend of
She
yours?
a friend of yours?
I wonder how all this plays out if you pick Black Eagle. I have no idea. Because at all the critical points in Black Eagle in 3 houses, Edelgard was missing.
Sadly,
I don't
I
know.
wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point. Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you. but
Oh
before
yeah, so
that,
this also didn't have a
nothing
memory.
at all.
I love, you're right, absolutely, Jimpo. I love Arvol's voice acting.
And yet, the moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling. I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
We gotta get a belt, a bangle, something. Like, we have to have something that ties the purple and Zoro.
And here I thought I had it tough.
Are you worried about me? How adorable. Oh, but I do love that about you.
You little rascal. I love the earrings on Arvol.
And so, the knights have been ordered to apprehend Tomas.
Good! Throw him in jail!
As it happens, he's been absent from Garrick Mach for the last several days.
In Fire Emblem 3 Houses, Tomas eventually turns the village of Ramire into zombies as a part of a dark magic experiment. He is absolutely a bad guy. So it's interesting that this game is like, we know that you know he's a bad guy. Let's just get it out of the way now so we can get into more interesting things. And Robbie Draymond does... Oh, is it Draymond or Damon? He voices Hubert in this game, yeah. Such a sweet guy. He was a guest during Critical Role's current campaign, yeah. Does a ton of voices. Also is Akechi in Persona 5. Is Draymond? Okay. Do you think we're gonna get a post-time skip haircut? I don't know, maybe. Or maybe our haircut will change colors. We do when we awaken. No one talks about that. We've awakened our god form, but no one's like, hey, when you do that thing, you turn into dinosaur bones. What's that about? What's that accessorizing about?
They are using this opportunity to prepare quietly and intend to seize him upon his return.
Kick that old man's ass. Do it.
Hard to believe someone within the monastery was working against us.
Can you believe it? Somebody in the monastery working against us?
It's shocking, yes. But
Can
we
you
have
believe that,
testimony
Professor
from the very
Yuritsa?
person he abducted. Not to
Buck
mention all the
wild.
other evidence they found.
Yeah, about your red light crown thing, we're like, oh, it's LED lights.
No surprise they want to bring the guy in.
I'm sure Hammond is gonna, like, do a thorough examination of us.
This could be our only chance to find out about his co-conspirators.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You
Well,
say
it's
he
raining
works
like
in
hell
the
right now.
library?
He used to help me track down all manner of obscure books. I always thought he was just a kind old man. Tomas is the last person I'd picture as a murderous kidnapper.
Actually, Mercedes, you're the last person I would picture as a murderous kidnapper of all people in this entire
I
roster.
asked
It would
around,
be you,
and It
actually.
seems he's been in his current position for over 40 years.
I think so too, Kevin Nick. I think so too.
Why he'd choose to lash out at the church now is beyond me.
I think it's some sort of synthesized version of Sothis or something. Like trying to bring back a dead god, and like Arvel is like some sort of negative of Sothis that the Agamemnons or whatever, the Agarthans brought back. Maybe Arval's name is actually Agar. Like Agarthan. Anyway. God, I just am so excited for this game. I can't wait to find out. Even the speculation is exciting.
Maybe his feelings
Sorry.
aren't new. There could have been troubling signs for a while that we aren't aware of.
Yeah, very troubling.
Even if that's true, what is the point of kidnapping a student?
Maybe you should talk to the kidnapped student. I'll leave the conjecture to
No
somebody
point in
else.
guessing. We'll know the truth as soon as the church snatches him up.
Will we? I doubt they'll just reveal
Oh
their
shoot,
findings to
that's
anyone
right.
that
They're
asks.
not gonna talk to me. I'm just some jackass. I forgot.
Your Highness, did this man hire the bandits that attacked you in the mountains?
Tomas? It would break Dimitri's heart.
That's what I'm told, but I've yet to confirm it. There is evidence that seems to link them.
Can we have lunch together? I just want to do like the lunch things.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to feel a lot less safe after this.
Sorry, Agamemnon synthesizing a new Sylvis out of a giant wooden horse. Yeah, I'm getting my Greek mythology mixed up here. Sylvain, can you stop making eyes right now? Sylvain's just like, gosh, you're really pretty from this angle. You know, you're usually not this pretty, Igor, but you're really pretty from this one angle.
You're not alone. Rumors are flying around the monastery about who else might be a traitor.
Ooh, who's a traitor?
You'd think the church would do a better job vetting the people they employ.
They don't.
Maybe it's not so easy to... Hey, do you hear that?
They super
Something's
don't.
happening outside.
They don't.
Are they ready at the gates?
Hey?
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Well, well, it sounds like Tomas has returned.
Oh. Yeah, it's all just like static noise to me. It's just like a soft shh noise when she talks, and then it ends when she's done.
I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
Our pupil is almost the size of our entire eyeball. I'm gonna mention Tomas before I run off.
I'll be back.
Shouldn't we take a moment to... Very well. We'll be right behind you.
We have no authority over these kids, by the way. We're just a kid, too. So, Dimitri should be telling us what to do, because he's the future king. Oh, cutscene! Shut up, a cutscene. Yeah, kick his ass. Oh my god, what if they pull one on me and it's not really... He's not actually a transformed evil man.
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
Oh, no, he's
this
evil.
doddering persona of mine will benefit me.
Oh my
no
god,
further.
it's popping off! Hello, come in.
What is this?
Gotcha. Thank you, Mama. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up in about 30 minutes, so I'll be good. Look at that spooky old man.
Familiar, right?
There's a weather event in the area. Huh?
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for this.
Oh, you just sent in these
him.
little guys?
What he did was just like...
What I did? It's just like what I did? Going all evil and such? He has a 5-head ale. It is... Oh, we're going to Ferdiad!
Crisis in Ferdiad.
Wow! Already. People tend to forget that Sylvain is one of the oldest. Yeah, he is
Upon
funny.
his return to Garreg Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees.
What was this
And
old
not even
creep's
the
real
Knights
name? I
of
forget.
Saras's most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian.
Oh, it was something good too. He was like, I am
Dimitri
not
elects
Tomas,
to keep
I'm
an eye on
ass,
events from
but
afar
something.
and not involve himself in the disturbance.
Oh boy.
Soon, however, an urgent message arrives from Ferdiad, capital.
Cornelia might be up here. Cornelia's in Ferdiad. Solon, you're right, yeah. Cornelia's in Ferdiad though.
Well, that was certainly an unexpected conclusion to the whole Tomas saga.
It is one letter away from colon. Yeah, it is. Solon, and thanks for all the fish, indeed. That was a prologue? I know. I don't even know if are we on chapter 1 yet? I, like, don't even know. Hi, Galaxy Geek. This demo is great! Oh, dear.
Thanks to his shapeshifting ability, he slipped free of the knights and escaped.
The great news is the church is now aware that the ones who slither in the dark are, like, out and about and stuff. Suppose this is, like, in the original game? Oh my god, where the first act is all prologue? They can't. No, they can't do that. That would be half of the game. They couldn't do that. They can't do half of the video game. That would be absurd. I suspect it's gonna be like, if in terms of like Fire Emblem Three Houses length, up to the fight where Ash has to take out Lovato. I almost said Demi Lovato. I was like trying to think of that dude's name like it rhymes with Lovato. Lovato. It's like them who do them little sneak and sneaks in the light. Yeah.
Shape-shifting.
That's what I do.
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
Garth and AF. Anything can happen on Halloween. Is it month 2? God only knows. We haven't had any snacks with the kids. I want to have snack time with the kids. Say it.
His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
Fuck wild, isn't it?
Are you in league with him, Arval? Where did these powers come from?
You can see in the whole left-hand side is like Shambhala-esque design. We're absolutely there. We're absolutely Shambhalan or something. Evil Agarth and stuff.
If I am in league with him, no one has informed me. All I have is you, my dear partner in destiny. Still, I saw what you saw. Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
So we got hit with the 2 weeks later. 2 weeks later. Yeah. There was like 6 months after we lost a fight to Byleth. Then 2 weeks later. And then who even knows
now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back to me. At least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
Well, I'm probably gonna get interrogated by the church.
It's because they trust you.
I know, I love the fanfic energy though.
Hold on, someone's coming.
I'm gonna have to unblack you out. What if they forgot to put a stop point on the demo?
There you are.
Just standing there vibing. You know, talking to dead people. Am I right, Dimitri?
Something wrong?
No, I simply wanted to check in after the unsettling events of the other day.
I kind of try not to dwell on stuff like that, but I admit I'm having more trouble shrugging this off than usual.
I think a hug would make things better.
It's gonna make my life a lot harder if my powers end up being evil.
Yeah. Yeah.
Perhaps. And yet... how do I put this?
Talking really isn't his strategy, his forte.
Power is neutral. The good or evil of it comes from the one who wields it.
Oh, look at the insight from the Boar King. Isn't that nice?
For example, I possess extreme strength, and have always believed this gift was bestowed upon me so that I might protect others.
Yeah, I think this is more structured in you're stuck with the ones who brought you, you know. But we'll see, Samyak. We'll see. He has extreme strength, absolutely.
And you used your power to save us, which means it cannot possibly be evil.
And later, I use my power to pop skulls. I'm gonna, not me, but Dimitri's absolutely gonna put his fingers in people's skulls and pop them. Revenge.
Didn't mean to fish for sympathy there, but, well, thanks.
My apologies if I overstepped.
You're good.
I've been looking all over for you, Prince Dimitri. Her Grace the Archbishop is asking for you.
Oh boy, Rhea.
She requests that you come to the audience chamber immediately.
Oh!
Duke Fraldarius has arrived.
Felix's dad.
Rodrigue is here? I'm on my way.
And also pretty much this guy's adoptive dad.
Discussion later.
Oh, can I go? Oh wait, I'm nobody. I keep forgetting I'm nobody. I would absolutely not be able to come.
Hold on. What did you say?
I do want to have a little bit of different scenery other than this classroom. I'd like to wander around Garrick Mach or a camp base or something like that. I don't mind if this game is cutscene after cutscene and then a battle in between, but it would be nice to have an area to be in, you know? Yeah, I'm just some girl. I'm nobody. Crack open a cold boy with the ones,
I've only
indeed.
just heard the news, so I'm a bit hazy on the finer points. But it seems my uncle has seized control of the capital and declared war on House Fraldarius.
Damn, Talis already! Wow! It's really popping off.
All signs point to him wanting to stamp the line out entirely.
They're really gonna have the Agarthans do the whole thing.
That's Felix's family, right? They're one of the kingdom's leading houses. What does the royal family gain from eliminating them?
I'd wager it has to do with House Fraldarius supporting my claim to the throne.
Wait, House Fraldarius? I was about to say, Felix definitely doesn't support that, I bet. But Felix's dad would.
The bigger question is why the Grand Duke chose to launch an offensive now of all times.
I think it's very fun. I was just thinking, what if this game decided that, like, Felix's brother didn't die? That would be so buck wild, but I'm kind of glad that we're not doing that. Yeah, is this game going to be 3 hours long? Well, I feel like they're knocking out all the bad guys from the old game to be like, here's some new stuff. You mean Dimitri's other uncle? Yeah, not a step-uncle. Yeah. But I feel like he's being controlled by a step-uncle. But it's the Grand Duke, the one who's, like, boozing and dating women. The one who's actually in control. Yeah. But either way, why is this popping off?
Whatever the reason, he must have decided to act before His Highness's coronation could take place.
My uncle claims House Fraldarius is attempting to install me as their puppet. As such, he issued a written appeal to the Western Lords to help him rescue me from the Duke's foul clutches, as he puts it.
In what cruel world would our noble house take the reins of a boor like you?
Yeah, Edelgard's probably freaking right out. If this was all... I mean, a lot of the people she was going to work with are outed now, so that's rough.
Don't ask me. It's his pretext.
So what exactly is going on in the capital? You said it's been seized.
God, I hope Cornelia's there. So Strangle Strategies demo is 3 chapters long. It's more or less like 10% of this game. Yeah. That was a pretty long demo. That was like 2 play days for me. Wouldn't be unreasonable to assume the same for 3 Hopes, yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh boy. I would assume this will take today and tomorrow to beat.
He's in no position to engage such a move until I've been removed from the situation.
So let's rush up there and put this dude's head under a sword, I guess. Seems like a bad idea for Dimitri to go. Yuritsa and Monica feel fitting as lore reasons to be represented as a Black Eagle. You're playing her route right now. Interesting. Enjoy that. I can't wait to do that myself, seeing Samyak. I'm going to do all the routes. So.
I say the Regent should be dealt with. I haven't heard one good thing about his leadership.
I've no intention of becoming a pawn in this game. All the same, I must return to Fargus at once. Didu, you will accompany me.
What about
As you wish, Your Highness.
Yeah, right? Exactly, NRL. Exactly. Where it's just like, oh, that guy, forget him. Anyway, the real bad guy is gonna destroy the world.
Felix, I'm sure your father will contact you soon. For now, just wait for Rodrigue to weigh in.
By the way, Felix hates his dad, in case you don't know anything about the other game.
Ash?
Are you okay, bud?
Sorry. It's just that Lenato used to be in the Grand Duke's service.
He is a man of compassion. It's not out of the question he'll be swayed to my uncle's side.
Fighting Lenato? Okay.
Truth be told, we're not sure where anyone's allegiances lie at this point.
Me neither, buddy. My head is spinning.
So let's not hasten to conclusions, any of us.
Does Ash have to fight his adoptive daddy again? Even in this cursed-ass timeline? Either Edelgard is going wild, which, considering she doesn't have any influence like Byleth to potentially recruit in the long run, is possible. Or she's going crazy as all the people she's working with, but wants to eventually kill her, leaving her entirely out of the plans and throwing off her own plans, right? Is Yakuza 0 going to be put on hold when 3 Hopes release? I don't know. I don't know what the...
I'm told you are sending the knights to help us, Lady Rhea.
I don't know what it's going to be like on Wise Sky.
But are you sure you want to do that?
I have to play this game when it releases, though. Clearly. Because it brings you so much joy. I don't know if it's Yakuza 0 that's going to take Alright, that's not the real schedule, by the way. That's a fake schedule. I don't know if, like, this is going to occupy Friday, Saturday, or just Saturday, or I don't know. But I love this game so much. I want to play it.
The Church of Seros cannot overlook this grievance.
Let's see why the church is acting up.
Regrettably, many of our knights were dispatched elsewhere several days ago on another matter. However, while we may lack numbers, We have put together a unit of considerable skill. It will be captained by someone near and dear to you, in fact. Someone well suited to a mission within the kingdom.
Someone near to... Ah, of course. That is encouraging.
Oh, Annette's dad, maybe?
Since its very inception, we have watched over the kingdom of Fargus as one would their own child.
This girl is wild. This woman is so overbearing, it's hilarious. I love her. Your whole little kingdom is like a baby to me. A baby that I would put a stone inside. Because it's more important that I have my mommy back.
When its peace is threatened, the church has no choice but to act.
Yeah, the wet blanket. Gilbert. Ugh.
I have not forgotten your outpouring of aid after my father's passing 4 years ago.
Uh-huh, controlling.
And I swear to repay that kindness in full.
Uh-huh.
One other thing. A suggestion, if you will, from the church.
Didn't Rhea try to do something the Black Eagles were at Three Houses? Well, what do you mean by try to do something? A suggestion from the church, which is never a suggestion. Oh? Sneaky.
Interesting. So she wants all of us to go with
Oh,
you?
a suggestion is to send in the kids. Jesus. You vaguely remember implication that Rhea and not so sneaky Gina. Yeah, right? I remember that, Alex. There was like, she was like, there was something about whether anybody will be left to rule if Dimitri goes. He's like, oh, don't worry. I've taken care of that. And it's like, did you have a baby? Secret baby without me? That's secretly wild. Yeah, there was like one scene where they're talking. And there was an implication that maybe they insured the Holy Kingdom together. Hey. And I was like, ew, no! Don't do that! Oh, no!
Yes. This time, the Knights of Seros will be accompanying us, in addition to Professor Yuritsa.
Well,
Time to go squash
I
a rebellion.
certainly don't mind. But Annie and Ash, what about you?
Oh man, is Annette gonna run into her dad now?
You know I'm always behind you. But considering what it means for my uncle, I don't know.
Oh yes, her uncle is ruling there. I remember we fight him in a side mission.
House Dominic's
'Cause he
lands
does
are surrounded
align
by
with
other
the-
houses that
yeah.
are likely to support Rufus's claim.
Yep. Uncle Dominic. I forgot that. Yep.
If I join you, it could sour my family's relations with our neighbors.
You can stay home, sweetie. It's okay. You and Ash. You make flower crowns or whatever at home.
I'll go. I mean, of course I don't want to get Lenato into any trouble.
I know. Even though Spoonie has changed her hair for at least a year now. It's been green for at least a year. Annette is still very much Spoonie to me. It's okay. Ash is such a big boy.
I also know he'd want me to do what I think is right.
I'm sorry to place such a difficult decision on your shoulders, Ash. And what of you?
What are you? Purple hair who has no alliances? I'll go kill some people. Oh yeah, killing nobles? That's my bag.
The more time I spend here at the academy, the more I miss actual fighting.
I love this purple haired girl who does seem like somebody's OC. I love it so much. Somebody's OC that they developed for a completely different franchise, like Twilight or something. They're like, yes, I am a purple haired vampire with amethyst eyes. And then they're like, they keep that OC, like they made that OC when they were like 14. And like now that they're 30 or something, they're like, yes, I'm Shez. I'm not a vampire, but like I have a dark god inside me. I love this OC character so much. Shez is great.
I want to use my powers to help. After all,
hey, good or evil
of a
comes to
thing
the person
comes from
wielding it.
wielding it. Am I right?
Look at us learning lessons.
Indeed it does. You have my thanks.
There you go again, throwing yourself headlong into the first conflict you find.
This is
No
beauteous.
wonder I have to keep stepping in to guide you.
Doesn't she feel like somebody's deviant art OC?
Still, we basically have
The
no
purple
choice,
eyes
so
are very
run
that.
wild, I guess.
Hey, run wild,
I'll
hell yeah.
inform you of the details soon. Please ensure you're prepared by then.
I don't think I'm gonna get a hub world, honestly. Oh, my age is question mark, question mark. I'm mad at this game. This game makes me mad. I hate question mark, question mark. But we're 170 centimeters, no crests. Born in a mountain hamlet in Leicester. Our parents die. Oh, we like seeing our friend smile, her adoptive mother, not going hungry. We don't like losing, reading maps, or wasting time. I have to read more. Yes, I'm reading everything. This is great. Right. Tragedy of Dusker. This is lovely. Oh, look, close allies. Right up there. 5'7"? Shez is 5'7"? You're right. That's buck wild. Huh. Remember when Mercedes and Annette had this petty argument about a thief taunting them, and Mercedes was mad that Annette stood up for herself? Yes, it took 5 years to reconnect from that scenario. Wasn't that weird, Samyuk? That was so weird. But, like, I also feel like human beings have weird fights like that, too. Where, like, somebody does something that's, like, mildly disdainful, and then it just puts a weird rift between two people. Quantum, can you believe the twists? The twisty turns? Unbelievable. Oh, I can't read any more of these. Okay. Boo. I want to read more. Boo. You temporarily part ways. Oh, I get to go to the camp. Yes. Yes. Yeah, exactly. That support chain feels like a B and a B plus support. Yeah. It's wild. Where am I in this story? We're about to head to Ferdiad to crush a rebellion. Dedue is such a likable man, an affable fellow. There's only one thing he doesn't like, and people who bring harm to Dimitri is that one. Oh yeah, Quantum. I think Blue Lions and Black Eagles are very different. Oh my god, I'm glad I didn't mention anything. Hey, did you pursue some bandits for your first mission? And did you go to a castle in that mission? And did you find a familiar person in that castle? Did you do that? Oh, shit is absolutely going down in this one like wild, Quantum. Okay, did that person have a red bow on, Quantum? Were they perhaps red bowed? You really like that everything is exactly the same except for the Dynasty Warriors combat. Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? We'll be in Ferdiad before I know it. Guess I should see what the others are up to. Can I have tea? Oh, support. Yeah. Yeah. Nope, no worries. If you don't remember, it's fine. Yeah, if they had a different bow in their hair or something, don't even think about it. You're getting Death Note vibes from the Whitefish partner god thing. Yeah, very Shinigami, Dantelope. You're burning through the story. We're barely through fight 2. Can you believe that? Okay. Oh, I like that you can see how much is filling up. Sick. I love that. Shez new? Yes, Shez is new. Shez is the protagonist of this game instead of Byleth. That's cute. Have you seen this whole support thing filling up? That's adorable. We're almost at a C rank support with almost everyone. Except for, well, so about half the crew, not. But anyway. Oh, it sounds like stuff is different, Quantum. Interesting. Why do we have so much support with Sylvain? Why do we? Oh, I might have said something that made him like me a lot. Oh, I don't have any support with Sylvain. He doesn't support me at all.
Nice day we're having.
It seems very different than Quantum. Wowzers. Oh, it's really cracking off in this one. It's really popping off. They're like, oh, you know the first half of this game? Well, anyway, we're just gonna squash that down. And you get to experience it now. So wild. Well, now, are you a student at the Officers Academy? I'm Rodrigue Achille Fraldarius, the very man at the center of the maelstrom we find ourselves in. You have my apologies for getting you involved in this recent discord. My name is Shez. I'm working with the Blue Lions, at least for the time being. Oh, it almost looked like we had a cute little choker necklace on. Then, we are well met.
Would it bother you?
Military strength will be essential if we are to take the royal capital. So I'd ask your aid in the matter. Oh, I'd ask for your aid in the matter, if that's at all possible. Let's talk to all the goobers.
So listen,
Rufus has always been a sharp one, I tell you that. No one could ever match him when it came to political acumen. But while everyone recognized his talent, he had no crest. So the throne ended up going to his younger brother, Lambert. I'm so jazzed about this game. I can't believe I have to stop playing this game in 13 minutes. Lambert was a polar opposite of his brother in nature and temperament, though he possessed a natural genius in matters of tactics, and I also think he had a crest while his brother did not. Can't help but wonder if it had been the pair of them could have worked together to govern the kingdom. Right? Stupid monarchies. Goofy.
Got a second?
Hey, cheer up, Felix. Your dad's getting worried. I know how unpleasant it is to have people make weird claims about your family. Haha! Yeah, this dude's older brother became a terrible bandit. Don't act as if you have it all figured out. This sort of thing would never bother me. Why are you pissed then? So, if that's not what's bothering you, why do you look like you just got punched in the gut? Because a certain someone's indecision is making me sick to my stomach.
Good.
Look, if you're that concerned about His Highness, maybe you should just say something to him. Why should the job of cheering up fall to me? Such a baby. Alright. Who is this? Oh, just a random student.
Do you have a spare moment?
Who the hell is this? As a member of House Brenius. Oh, who the hell's that? I don't know, Brenius? The present situation is one I simply cannot leave be. To begin with, His Highness Dimitri's succession to the throne was duly agreed upon and acknowledged by the Archbishop herself. After the death of His Majesty, my house and the other lords made preparations with that intent. Yet the Grand Duke would now attempt to overthrow that agreement? I won't let it stand. Alright. People who get super into royal politics. That's wild.
Oh, that's right.
Now that I think about it, I heard something when we were leaving Garrick Mock. Evidently, Professor Euritza set out for the Imperial capital along with the Black Eagles. And if I'm not mistaken, most of the Knights of Saros had some business which kept them from joining us on the mission. I'm certain it's not Academy related, but I wonder what Annie and the others are doing. Oh my god, what if Annie defects? That would be fuck wild.
Got a minute?
After the death of the previous king, most of the royal knights are apparently taken under the command of Rufus, the Grand Duke of Itha. Some portion escaped the capital and rejoined with us here, but not all. There are evidently still some in Ferdiad who are resisting. I want nothing more than to help them. Are you saluting? This reminds me, there's a picture of a guy in camouflage. Well, I think he might be an officer or something. And he's like just shopping at Home Depot, and just some guy in jeans and a t-shirt and like a baseball cap is like standing at the Home Depot line saluting this guy as he literally just shops for stuff at Home Depot. Why is this dude saluting for so long? Wild. What up, Ash? Are you sure this is okay, Ash? Lord Leonardo was once a servant of the Grand Duke, after all. Yes, when he learned of the circumstances, he told me to hold on to what I believed was just.
Let's see.
Lord Leonardo's your adoptive father, right, Ash? He sounds like quite the man. Thanks. I hope to be just like him someday. Which is why, this is exactly why I'm going to do what I believe in, Ingrid. Don't worry. Maybe you are suited to be a knight, Ash. Shut up, Ingrid. I don't need to hear from you.
Indeed.
That knight can't be Gustav, can he? True, he claims his name to be Gilbert, and yet. I never would have believed the man who abandoned his country would return at this late hour. Yeah. Gilly, gilly, gilly.
This way.
I'm Gilbert, the wet towel, charged with commanding the Knights of Saros in the coming battle. Should the need arise, I hope you'll rely on me. I'll not permit any harm to come to the students of the Officers' Academy. You can exit the kingdom, buddy. Let me just remind you of how you failed to save your king. The fact that you were specifically dispatched here must mean you have some connection to the kingdom, or maybe even the royal capital. Indeed, but only slightly more than the other knights. However, that does not mean every one of the Blue Lions will be joining us.
See.
Yeah, I guess Annette must have some reason for not coming along, huh? I suppose so, yes. Ah! To be honest, I'm a little afraid of His Highness. I mean, he's definitely a good person, don't get me wrong or anything. He's usually got a somber look on his face, but his instructions to his troop are always clear. But still, that's face. I have no idea what's going on in his head. Is he sad? Is he calm? It's impossible to tell. And he was born with that inhuman strength of his, right? Makes him hard to approach. What if I make him mad? True.
What are your thoughts?
Do you know there's a whole town under Garreg Mach? There's some weird characters that live there. They call it the Abyss. I wonder what those folks are really like. The church leave them alone, though, so they must not have been involved in that business with Tomas. I remember they were suspicious of the people in the Abyss in the main game. Talk to this kingdom general.
Have you need of me?
Yeah, Annette has some issues with Gilbert, you know. But I don't think she knew that he was coming along with this. Do you know what sort of life His Highness led when he lived in Ferdiad before coming to the Academy? Well, I'll tell you. Under the pretext of guarding him, the Grand Duke provided an escort who watched his every move at all times. Despite having committed no crime, he was basically under house arrest. Word is, they even read his letters. Sadly, we minor knights on the fringes could do little for him, but this time I'm going to help. That's why I fled the capital camera in here. Okay, what? So, Dimitri had an escort at all times, and even his letters are read? That's rough. Yeah, they know of the underground in this one. I'm loving the DLC propaganda, Nightwind. I love it. I want to see it. I want to be in it. I want to recruit Yuri. I need all the kids. I fled the capital and came here.
What's going on?
There are rumors floating around regarding the Grand Duke of Itha. Perhaps you've heard them? People claim that he had the previous king assassinated and that he was involved in the tragedy of Duscur. And while most rumors are not but wind, something about them seems strangely credible. There have long been whisperings about discord between the Grand Duke and the late king. Not to mention the man's relationship with His Highness. But I think in Fire Emblem Three Houses, he gets killed. He gets assassinated by Cornelia, who's like, and we're done with you, sweetheart. Goodbye.
Hey, you.
And then she's just like, let's also kill off everybody else and have Talus lead. They really do a lot with the head guard for NPCs. Oh yeah, they like hats, they like little miters, they like helmets. They got a good amount of it, for sure. Good amount of hats and helmets in this one. It really helps distinguish the NPCs so they don't all look like the same guy. She isn't here? No, I thought for sure she'd show up for a fight in the kingdom. Oh, it's got to be Catherine. It's got to be Catherine, who was there with our first fight against Leonardo. Who isn't here? I think this guy's frog helmet, right? It's all gone wrong, isn't he? Why, Thunder Catherine, of course, she's the swordswoman who wields one of the hero's relics. She's the most powerful of all the knights, and I thought this would be a chance to go head-to-head with her and see if who could bury the most enemies. But hey, she's not here, she's not here. I'll just have to beat our foes twice as hard. What happened to Zol? Oh, I thought they said I love that man. Exquisite old letter. An exquisite old letter. I had a business meeting coming up in Ferdiad, but that's been cancelled. It's hardly the time for that now. I'm sure you remember that the king went to meet with the leaders of Duscur, yes? Well, they were beset by attackers from Duscur on their way there. All were killed. Only the young prince made it. Someone marshaled an army. This really does feel like, hey, if you didn't play Fire Emblem Three Houses, here's the deal. Someone marshaled an army and sent soldiers to raise Duscur immediately. In the meantime, Ferdiad is all in chaos without a king. Duscur really made a mistake here. They're all going to be punished for the actions of a few extremists. Still, considering what they did, maybe they deserve it. Who the hell wrote this letter? I suppose that means we can no longer trade with Duscur. Shame! There's gold to be mined near Guinevere, and their blacksmiths are exceptional. No matter what, don't do anything until I return. A merchant's letter sent from Ferdiad. Yeah, people always think about trade. Instead of the people who were killed in Duscur. Ugh. I loathe the Grand Duke. He tried to harm His Highness on countless occasions. He's dead to me. Wait for him to finish. His Highness's first campaign was suppressing the rebellion in the West. That, too, was a plot of the Grand Duke. Only because of House Fralderius did His Highness emerge unscathed. Assassination attempts continued unceasingly in the palace afterwards as well. And given what happened with King Lambert and Dusker, His Highness must be aware of the man's ill intent. Wild. Damn. Frog Hamlet had two things that looked like frog eyes. Oh, he had more of a gold hat, too. Not just the little, like, pop, pop, pop that came up. Yeah, we'll keep an eye out for Frog Hat. ... Scolding.
Got a sec?
Don't look so glum, Dimitri. Everyone fights with their family at some point in their life. Not me, though, because her parents died. You've got wit like a rapier. Perhaps I would do well to pick up on a bit of that cheer. I had a missive sent to my uncle, but I'll wager I'll not receive a reply. Please continue the preparations so we can set out immediately if the fighting starts. Alright, better get some rest. I see you spoke with everybody. We're not seeing Yakuza tomorrow, folks. Sorry to Yakuza 0, because I gotta play more of this game tomorrow. But it is, in fact, 10 p.m. And so that does mean I have to wrap things up for the evening. Listen, when I changed schedule, I meant it. I know. You know, I might mess around a little bit with this offline. We'll see. I'll just minimize this for now, and maybe I'll crawl into bed and see if I can upgrade some skills or something, or take some kids to tea houses or whatever. We'll see. If there's anything fun to do around the camp that is okay for me to not do content on stream. But I love this video game. It's everything I wanted it to be, and it's not too tough. So I'm happy. I'm quite happy with this so far. So where should we go for the evening? I can't watch anybody else play this because I don't want any spoilers on other routes and stuff.